What up, what up, what up? Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Y'all know what to do. Come on in, hit that like for me. Please and thank you. Of course, I'm going to clear the table and we're going to get into today's energy. Remember, list is open. Information is in the description box, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Get rid of these and we're going to get into see what's going on with Tuesday. Now that we've all moved on from Monday, right? Hope y'all are having a great day. Of course, you know that's always my wish for you. Happy birthday to my Leos. It is your season, Leo. It's my season too. I'm a Leo. As a matter of fact, I have a birthday coming this weekend. The beginning of next week on Sunday. I'm an August Leo. What's up, Tanisha? Happy Tap In Tuesday, dear. Thank you so much for being here. You say happy early birthday. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hi, you're August Leo too, Kara? Yeah, I'm an early August Leo, August 2nd. Hi, Ruby. Yours is on the 16th. It's a lot of Leos in here. Okay. What's up? Gang, gang. I see y'all. So we're going to get into the energy for today, guys. Remember, this is a collective read. All signs are included. Of course, if you know your natal chart, you know what's up. You know your placements. Just take the messages as it resonates. Okay? Don't try to make it fit if it's not your story. Remember, if something is resonating and you need to dig a little deeper, you can ask a question. It's $5.55 or a mini read. It's $25.25. Of course, information is already in the description. I tagged everything in my shop. So, you know, you can just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be happy to get you on the list. This is Spiritual CCTV. This is what's going on behind the scenes, guys. Just take it as it resonates. What's up, Aboriginal One Grand Rising, love? Thank you so much. You can cross-watch, guys. If you're trying to find out information about the people in your life. Y'all come on in. What's up, everybody? Hi, Kalira. Hey, Flashing Lights. Thank y'all so much for being here. Again, happy Tap In Tuesday. Don't forget to hit that like, please, and thank you. We're going to go ahead and jump right in. For the ones in the back, this is for entertainment purposes. Remember that, okay? Use tarot responsibly. Thank you so much. We're going to listen to some 90s hip-hop for today. The first song that's on is Get Me Home featuring Blackstreet by Foxy Brown from the Il Na Na CD. Ciao. Let's go. Message for the collective spirit when you want them to know. Happy Leo season, guys. What's up, Puffin Petals? Let's see. Message for the collective. Not the Il Na Na, child. Okay, so Mockingbird came out about prophecies and communication, and this is seeing things from a different perspective. There's actually two cards here. These are stuck together. What is this? The alligator. Silence, introspection. Okay, so it's time to move in silence. Your spirit team wants you to know, go within. Something about you seeing things from a different perspective. Mockingbirds, alligators could mean something. July 12th or December 7th could be relevant to this reading. Hey, Big Mama Q, come on in, honey. I'll keep both of them. Bottom of the deck, we got the Book of Psalms. Okay, so y'all make sure y'all read y'all prayers, your Psalms. You know we got this full moon coming up tomorrow. So be ready for this. Yeah, something about a sacrifice from the past, okay? You guys, we going through a rebirth, and you had to close out some relationships, or maybe somebody thought they was going to sacrifice you. Yeah, and somebody real curious now, trying to see what you got going on. Again, y'all move in silence. You could have somebody out here talking, mocking you. Let me see. Yes, how you doing, Hazel John? What's up? Again, happy birthday to my Leos. To all my July Leos, okay? We were just talking about August Leos because I mentioned my birthday comes in on Sunday this week. Well, really the beginning of next week. Let's see. Tell us some more. Message for the collective. Mama Wata came out, okay? Or Mami Wata. And this is about growth and expansion. It says naked on here. Okay? Something about somebody or something being stripped naked. The song just changed. Yeah, something going on. Some sort of a storm or something, y'all. But Back That Ass Up just came on by Juvenile from the 400 Degrees CD. Featuring Manny Fresh and Lil Wayne. Okay? 2024 can mean something. Yeah, something about y'all speaking up against these covens, these cults, these groups. I know I am. Yeah, somebody that's getting our harvest. Our spirit team celebrating us for doing this. Stepping into our inheritance. Yeah, this divine lineage, okay? And the choices that we had to make with these relationships. Everybody don't have the courage to do it. People want y'all to come back. We're not doing that. Let's see. Message for the collective. I know I'm not. Let me see. Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team, okay? They help y'all make these choices. When it came to partnerships and relationships, like I said, somebody feel naked without you and alone. I heard naked and afraid. Yeah, you don't have the protection or the coverage of the chosen ones, right? The star seeds. So you out here naked with these demons, these entities, okay? They should have been more careful playing games, okay? Give gratitude to your spirit team, y'all. They've been looking out. I know mine has. Thank you. They still looking out every day. Yeah, there's been some heat advisories. Y'all be careful. Yeah, somebody making sure we get this success. Okay, yeah, this heat wave, this sun energy hitting everybody. Yeah, y'all go with the flow. Like I said, it's some sort of storm. Yeah, somebody that's creating our own reality. These Masons or whoever these people were in these cults, they thought they really was going to do something here. They done ran up against the real true one, the Most High God. Let me see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Tell us some more. Thank y'all again for hitting that like. Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Yeah, some communication or somebody want to talk to y'all. Okay, this Wheel of Fortune energy. Again, thank your ancestors, okay? Y'all know I play the birds in the background, but they are truly these spirits that come in and look out. Okay, your ancestors use those vessels to drop feathers, to warn you, to let you know what's up. Y'all pay attention when you see birds, okay? That's a big deal. A mockingbird is already out here. Let's get into the overall energy, y'all. What's up, Derek? Come on in. Yeah, something about trusting your intuition is important, guys. Y'all know this. Yeah. Following your spirit team with this white light energy. Make sure y'all doing your white magic. Okay, it's a change on the wind. And it's important to stay in alignment right now. I know my phone did an upgrade or an update today. And you know, I pay attention to a lot of different things, guys. So whenever my phone updates like that, I see that as a level up in a different dimension. Okay, everything is everything, and things impact us on this dimension differently than they do on others. And something that seems really simple over here in the 3D is a big deal in a different dimension. Okay, you have to really be able to see through the veil or through the different dimensions and what everything means. My spirit team just revealed that to me more and more as time goes on, but there's been some level ups, okay? Enhancement of gifts and things shifting. Yeah, something being delivered to the collective at this time. Let's get into the overall energy, y'all. Come on in. How you doing, Puff PD Fuller? What's up, Danae? Hey, Vaughn. Overall energy for my fire signs. Again, happy birthday to my July Leos. If today's your birthday, happy solar return. All right, it's your real new year. Make the most of it. Go ahead and set your intention. Tell your spirit team what you expect and get on it. Yeah, get out in nature so you can ground. All right, something about a mother figure could be relevant. This is giving Empress energy. Okay, very fertile and abundant energy here. Growth and expansion. I appreciate you so much for the sunshine, Vaughn. Hey, Kara. Yeah, you have to trust your intuition here. And people from the past, people reaping the seeds that they've sown, whatever that is. A well-deserved reward for those of us doing it right. Southern Playalistic Cadillac Funky Music coming on by Outkast. Yeah, somebody could be from Mississippi. Hey, Empress Me, come on in. Again, happy Tap-In Tuesday, y'all. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Of course, the list is open. Information is pinned in the chat. Yeah, clarity of your beliefs, Earth signs. Confirmation on that. Yeah, something about you being released. Somebody had to let you go, or you let somebody go. See how this butterfly is green, like the heart chakra? Yeah, something about an F ninja. Uh-oh. F-I-N-N-I-G-G-A is what I heard. I ain't saying that, but something going on. Okay, somebody let somebody go here. Something about you alchemizing some energy. Y'all stay inspired and keep moving forward. Not the F ninja. Yeah, something about you found out the truth. And it's time to move on, or you done left somebody behind. Child, what y'all got going on, Earth signs? Yeah, you done seen somebody totally different. All angles. Somebody thought they was a player. Anyway, a message for air signs. Oh my goodness. Y'all, what's going on? We started early with it today. Okay. Child. Yeah, air signs. Something about y'all making a move. Your spirit team telling you which way to go. Somebody could be dealing with a Cancer. Okay, but this is your spirit team for sure. You and somebody else moving on. Yeah, y'all trust the divine, okay? Take this leap of faith and keep going. Yeah, you're getting a lot of downloads through your crown chakra. Another 7, divine timing. You and your person, okay? And balancing some things out. Earth angel energy. Or some of y'all just stepped into your divine masculine and feminine energy and it's time to move forward. Message for water signs. Somebody's darkest fears coming to light. Yeah, somebody can't handle something here. It's an ending, water signs. Yeah, something about a final curtain call. Uh-oh. Somebody scared of this? Yeah, well, whoever was doing magic, they under some sort of judgment. That's what this is. That's over with. Hey, how you doing, Brittany? Come on in, honey. Hey, LCP, what's up? Yeah, something being balanced out. Okay, somebody could be bi. I'm picking up on this. Something about some bi transgender energy. Again, no shade, but that might be what's coming out. Yeah, something over with. Somebody dreams coming true. Something being revealed. Yeah, the Most High handling something, okay? Again, it's a masculine. Something coming out. Some sort of shadow energy. Oh, well, a lot of people seeing it. I don't know why I keep picking up drag queen with this, okay? Again, no shade. Let's see. We're going to get into the energy. Tell us some more, please. Doing well, Coach Unique. How are you? Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Come on in. Y'all, please get y'all something to drink and stay out this heat because it ain't no game. It's real hot this week, okay? Let's see. Tell us some more, please, from our fire signs. Hi, Empress Dominique. Come on in, love. Fire signs. Y'all got the Magician coming out. Somebody could be dealing with a Gemini. Something about you being able to alchemize energy. Y'all get out in nature. Okay. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. If y'all know what this is, let me know. This image, it says the Magician, but this is the That's So 90s deck. So if y'all know what that's supposed to be, tell me. Something about some magic or mirror on the wall energy, okay? Either way, the Magician came out. That could be something y'all been dealing with. Somebody doing magic. Yeah, maybe something around the house. Doing well, Charlotte. What's up, girl? Come on in. You said that's from Power Rangers, child. Yeah, it's a lot of people watching and spying from your past, fire signs, on what you got going on, okay? Your money. They pocket watching. Okay, or something about your inheritance. Please. Oh, he liked the Oracle and Power Rangers? Thanks for letting me know. I don't even know nothing about no Power Rangers. I know that show, but nothing I would have watched, okay? So, something going on. And something about your power, fire signs, okay? Yeah, Regulators just came on by Warren G and Nate Dogg. Let me see, message from my earth signs. This F Ninja. Yeah, the devil. Child, somebody with some addictions, okay? Not the devil. Earth signs. Okay, Capricorn energy. Yeah, something about some hoes. Child, what is happening right here? Earth signs. I cannot with y'all today. Y'all are coming out ratchet already. Somebody say, ain't the name Zarthon? That was my favorite show. Y'all stuck on Power Rangers, girl. Y'all like Power Rangers, huh? Zarthan, I have no idea. All of this could be relevant. Again, earth signs, y'all was dealing with some sort of devil energy. Okay, somebody with some addictions. And somebody you freeing yourself. Okay, somebody had to let you go, or you let him go, or whatever this is. Yeah, something about some money and some hoes. A third party situation. Okay, that somebody had y'all in, and your spirit team done moved you on. Let me see. Message for air signs. Y'all, the chat is chatting, okay? Power Rangers I got y'all triggered this morning. Somebody said they learned how to fight watching that. Air signs, y'all got the 3 of Cups with these witches. Charmed. Okay, somebody y'all moving on from this witch situation. Attacking a union or a connection. Your spirit team had to come in and bust something up. Yeah, whatever they thought they was doing, this cult or this coven, it didn't happen like that. There's been some delays, okay? Something about you being an empath and they couldn't get through it, or they couldn't pull one over on you and your person. They tried something here. They don't end up trapping themselves. Let me see, message for water signs. Go Power Rangers. Y'all is really on this Power Rangers, okay? Again, y'all hit that like, please, and thank you. Come on in. Come on in. Let me see. Message for water signs. What else? Y'all got the star card. Okay, something about you healing. Somebody darkest fears was you healing? Damn. Or you being in the spotlight and having hope. Okay. Somebody being a star. Yeah, you got your boundaries up. Something that blew up in somebody's face. Again, they deepest, they decent fears, okay? Something happened. Yeah, you know what I just saw? I don't know why. The scene in the movie, damn, what's the name of the movie? I think it's Why Did I Get Married? I think it's Why Did I Get Married? Tyler Perry. And so you know the couple that always be fighting, and it's the wife. She got a big mouth. She stay running her mouth, arguing and complaining, and she be ready to fight because she swear her man cheating and all of this. Damn, I can't remember her name. Anyway, they be at the dinner table, right? And everybody be going back and forth. And one of the guys think that, you know, she mad because he cheating on his wife, or he done bought his side chick to the little gathering of the couples, even though his wife comes. And he swear he finna drop a bomb on her at the table, and she end up dropping a bomb on him. Tasha asked, yes, them two, Angie and Mike, or whatever their name is. Yeah, Angela. And so he swear he don't drop the bomb on her, and she end up dropping a bomb on him, and she do like this, boom. At the table, she tell him that because he's scared he got some sort of STD, but she was the one that really had it because she got it from some dude. It was a mess. It was just a whole hot mess. Y'all know the scene I'm talking about. So when I seen this right here, that's what it made me think of. Okay, the boom energy. Like somebody that dropped the bomb on somebody about some shit. Somebody ain't expect something, okay? Somebody thought they was gonna take advantage of somebody, and they end up being the one getting God or something like this, and somebody healed from something. Yes, child, that was a whole hot mess. Okay, so y'all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, that's what I seen when I seen the drop the bomb part. Anyway, yeah, rump shaker coming on. Come on in. Hey, Shandrika. Child, we got Power Rangers going on. We got a lot. Okay. Rex in Effect. Hard or Smooth is the name of the CD. Rump Shaker. Whew. Let's get into some tarot. 11:22 on the clock. Y'all drop y'all favorite Power Ranger in the chat. Somebody done already started it. So somebody said they like the green Power Ranger. If you're a Power Ranger fan, drop your Power Ranger, child. But yeah, somebody done dropped the bomb on somebody. Okay. Somebody said the pink one. Yes, child. Power Rangers got everybody triggered right here under fire signs. Fire signs, y'all done lit up the chat with this right here. For those of y'all coming in, everybody excited about this. Whatever this is. Zarthon, Power Ranger, something. Or Oracle. But somebody doing magic fire signs, just so y'all know. Y'all get out in nature and ground. Yeah, something about some back breaking. Let me see. Message, please, Spirit. Somebody still shouting out the pink Power Ranger. So the pink Power Ranger done won, y'all. I only see green and pink. That's it. Oh, something could be going on with some AKAs. Okay. Boom. Anyway, let me see. Let's get some tarot, y'all. Message, please, for fire signs. Happy birthday, Mios. What's up? What y'all got going on in the chat? Let me see. Let's see. For fire signs, 8 of Pentacles came out. Yeah, somebody did a lot of work with this magic. Okay. Somebody didn't realize you was a master at this craft, or something about you being a master. Wow. Yeah, these people from the past, okay, they think about you a lot. And it's a heavy burden, what they're going through. Yeah, something about a husband or what they invested in. Okay, they did a lot here with this magic situation. Yeah, the chat is chatting. Let me see. Somebody said green and yellow. Yeah. For you earth signs, y'all got this Knight of Pentacles, okay? Oh no, it's the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody going to readers to try and see what you got going on. This devil energy. You got your boundaries up. And they in heavy regret about something because it's a cycle that's over with. And they're going to readers trying to see what's coming next for you. And they may want to apologize. Okay, they might be going to karmic readers here. Let me see. Yeah, and somebody under judgment, air signs. These witches. Yeah, somebody them being under judgment here for attacking a connection. Uh-oh. Yeah, Page of Wands out here. Okay. You don't went into hermit mode. And something could be under investigation now. Some about y'all being bold leaders. Let me see. Yeah, some about some Power Rangers, child. Y'all mounting up. I said that everybody that got their gifts. Okay. And these people, they on the run. These witches. Okay. I got a warlock, a devil. I got a damn coven of witches out here. Okay. This their darkest fear. Somebody's being stars or star seeds. They getting toe up. Yeah, some being investigated or checked or looked into. Again, they might want to say sorry. Okay, they realizing they done missed some sort of opportunity. Let me see. Somebody drinking from a cup. Okay, yeah, whatever they did, everybody that drank from a cup. What the hell? Okay, I don't know what was in the cup, in this cup, but something about they don't even want me to get it out. Everybody drinking from this cup. Y'all see these witches right here? They don't want me to say it. It's a cup at the top of this. Okay, whoever drank from whatever was in this damn cup. Somebody they not gonna have no peace. Okay, yeah. Speaking of, let me drink some water since y'all don't want me to speak on it. I'm about to speak on it. Somebody said a cheap cup, child. That's one of them mouthwash cups, ain't it? Somebody can have bad breath. Okay, whatever they was drinking, it was nasty. Yeah, the Most High seen it. Okay. Somebody say, who party was that? Somebody said a dentist cup. Again, somebody could be having dental problems. Somebody some bad breath. Okay, the song coming on is Survival of the Fittest, Mobb Deep, the infamous. Message for my water signs. What you want them to know? Look. y'all on one today. Yeah, somebody some illusions. Okay, y'all was able to see through something. And somebody scared. They shook, I heard. Shook and scared to look. Damn. Yeah, somebody being cooked or let them cook. What? Yeah, some cops and police. Yeah, people done got caught up over here. Water signs. Somebody scared. Hey, Shell, come on in, child. Yeah, about this moon magic. And this full moon. Y'all see that wave coming, right? Somebody they not gonna make it through. This giving the scene that from the 10 Commandments. Okay, somebody they soul, they want somebody to bless their soul or something like this. They not gonna make it through with this moon. Yeah, this is justice. Okay, for what was done. Yeah, somebody's enemies going down, child, by the Most High. Yeah, ain't no running away from something. Yeah, they not gonna be able to get through or they can't turn back or something like this. Uh-oh. Let me see. What else? Yeah, parting of the seas, survival of the fittest. Somebody know what's up. Okay, boom. Okay, that's that boom. Something going on, okay? We got Power Rangers and shit happening. Yeah, somebody staying strong. We going through this ascension. Leo season, I told y'all. They're not making it through this portal. Let me see. Only the strong gonna survive, baby. Let me see. Tell us some more from my fire signs. What you want them to know? 8-8. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. It's coming in under fire signs. 8 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords. Okay, all this work that they did, something going back. Some about them going to spiritual jail, physical jail, whatever. Okay, they in a mental prison. They got legal issues. Somebody scared. For all these illusions and commitment issues from the past. The cycle is closed, right? They're not going to make it through this portal. Ain't going to happen. Somebody, they ain't got the juice. They've been doing magic. Nah, now they want to say sorry. It's over with. Child, something about this Empress energy, okay? Us being real fertile. You got to be an Empress to get through, I heard. Yeah, somebody their feelings hurt because of the way they reacted to something. Let me see. Message, please, for Earth signs. Tell us some more about this Page of Pentacles. Somebody out here, some dark stuff. Knight of Pentacles came out. Somebody been doing something for a long time. A lot of work was put in up against an earth angel. Okay? Devils fighting angels is what I'm seeing here. And we done ascended. So they finna be stuck with what they've been doing here. Yeah, somebody else moving on the calmer waters and they can't go. Lying, cheating, stealing, being con artists. Yeah, somebody they in too deep. Y'all trust your intuition right now. Let me see. Oh, well. In too deep is crazy. Y'all was dealing with somebody possessed and obsessed. These witches. And they under judgment. These witches and a warlock. Okay, air signs. Yeah, something about some bread. Something for some bread. Money. Who said, damn, I ain't heard that. That's old people. They used to call money bread back in the day. Yeah, somebody might like fried chicken. There's some random stuff coming through today. Yeah, they're going through a tower. Okay, Scorpio's relevant. Something about you being a bold leader and having courage to move towards wish fulfillment. Not fried chicken. Let me see. Well, maybe somebody wants some. Message, please, for my water signs. Yeah, summertime coming on. By Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prince. Yeah, the heat is on, baby. This stuff happening right now in the summer. Okay? Water signs. Somebody getting burnt by the sun over here. Something about you being a shining star. We got the star and the sun card. Two best cards in tarot. One with the other. Yes, this is somebody's darkest fears. You being able to shine like this because they know they finna be revealed. Again, somebody's a transgender or something like this. Something about your gifts putting somebody under the spotlight. So somebody being outed and they don't want to be. Yeah, they mad, okay? Somebody missed opportunity from the past because they celebrated everybody who ever drank from this damn cup. Yeah, somebody who mixed it, okay? It's a painful ending. Yeah, somebody popping, okay, or twerking or something. Okay, this clarity, this the truth. What the hell? Yeah, lying and cheating. Okay, they watching somebody. They worried about this. Somebody, a wife, or somebody real good at, and resourceful with money. And these energy vampires, they invested here. Something about you being real bold and confident. And people got legal issues now for being in a cult or a coven. Doing shit for bread, for money. And you was moving forward with honesty and integrity. You put your boundaries up. Something about you mastering your craft and putting in the work. You and your twin flame, your emperor. Okay? And it was real petty, causing a lot of conflict, trying to separate a divine union. And then realize y'all both had some sort of partnership now with the divine. Y'all was fulfilling prophecy. Somebody being a fool. Okay? You had to take a leap of faith and move forward. See through the illusions, move in silence. They was doing moon magic secretly. Okay? People having heart problems now. They going through breakups, divorces. Archangel Michael out here whooping ass. Something happening too fast. It's being done by the Most High. And they was waiting on some results. Somebody trying to make some travel plans or something like this. Okay, they want to come towards you or they trying to get away. Something about a love offer. You being divinely guided. You did the inner child healing and you were innocent here. And these people, they was up to no good. Very delusional. All these illusions and confusions here. And they going through towers. Because it's truth and clarity coming out. Again, somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community. Something about you being this bold leader. And you had to heal against all these love spells. And that's going back on people. Okay, they having health problems. Their money getting hit. Something about you trusting your intuition and blocking people out on social media. Okay, this cycle done closed. They can't go. Lessons learned. You already made a decision about these damn relationships and all these illusions. Something about some smells. Whatever the hell that's about. Okay? Yeah, divine timing right now. 7-7. All these delays about to stop. Y'all was dealing with family members or something about you having support from your spirit team against all these fake ass people. This group, this coven that's done been restrained here. Okay? Mental jail, spiritual jail, or physical jail. They got to sit their ass down. Somebody you getting your rest, and somebody else got some health problems. Because they was trying to astral project and you was protected, standing your ground as an empress. All the way tapped in. Somebody mama could be involved. The Most High dealing with her ass too. Something about y'all focusing on the future. These people could be at a distance from you. You got some growth and expansion coming in. As this cycle ends, big changes for transformation. You moving on solo dolo. Okay, gaining luxury lifestyle. Something about you getting your gifts. Some of y'all could be getting a home. Somebody to level up. Whatever this is, it's tied to your inheritance. Money coming in. You had to weigh your options and make a decision about these damn devils. People with addictions that didn't want to change. And they went and paid practitioners. If they was trying to do anything to try and see what you got coming in, they about to reap every last one of them damn seeds that they sowed for this black magic. It's coming in Leo season. They didn't realize how strong you were. Yeah, somebody's being real strategic. Okay, something in spiritual court. And these people are burdened by this. Painful ending. They're probably, y'all seeing 1010. I saw it twice this morning. Y'all could be seeing 1010. Trust your intuition dealing with these damn clowns. This trash box energy. Something about your spiritual gifts coming online. Okay, and you getting new love at that. And they thought they was going to be able to emotionally manipulate you. Thinking that sorry was going to be enough for attacking your connection. Didn't know that your intuition, you was tapped all the way in. Some about your psychic gifts and abilities for my chosen ones, okay? Somebody was being real petty. They wanted to win at all costs. Again, somebody mama, okay? Please go sit your raggedy ass down. This magic and all of this finna go back on somebody. They about to be losing more than just that hair. Yeah, somebody being real nostalgic. Can't sleep now. Anxiety and depression and everything else for doing something lustful and impulsive. Yeah, Elevators just came on by Outkast from AT Aliens album. Yeah, something about this ascension. Something about us being in the spotlight. Getting justice. Okay, somebody got to live in a hole in the wall. We out here, earth angels, baby. Balancing this energy. You can't play with this. They done got caught up. Okay, somebody being made to see something from a whole new perspective. Go sit down. Y'all stay on top of your white magic. Okay, we got this moon coming in tomorrow. They're going to be on that bullshit because they think it's going to work and they don't realize it's about to hit them hard. Yeah, somebody every day or to this day or whatever they've been doing, they're being charged with something they did up to this day. Yeah, stay stable. Somebody's having instability and looking good. You got these people real controlling, greedy. They got to watch you be rewarded. That's that karma. They got to see you get this wish fulfillment. They've been hidden enemies. Again, old people involved. Okay, somebody can have a Cadillac. Something about you chucking up the deuces and moving on. You and your person going through this portal, they not going. Four of Wands is your spirit team celebrating you. Somebody wants y'all to come home. Some friends and families and reunions. And that ain't happening no more. And people in a lot of regret. Maybe it's somebody you knew from childhood. Again, somebody mama want to be so relevant. Her ass peeking out in the stack right here. Damn, bitch. Give it up. Yeah, something about you being a high priestess. And these people, these karmic connections, they under judgment. Yeah, somebody mama sucking D. Anyway, Lord have mercy. Wheel of Fortune, moving things forward. Your spirit team backing it up. 808 with the bass, baby. Dark tent, box Chevy. Let's get it. Who want the smoke? There's people under investigation. Okay, somebody y'all staying in hermit mode. Nah, these people know they done missed an opportunity. Everybody that drank from this cup. Okay, they tried to get you to drink from a cup and you didn't do it. And they all involved in some bullshit. Child, somebody getting stopped at the mall or in the mall or pulled over by the mall. Yeah, something over with. Let me keep going. Not they done outed somebody mama. Anyway. Let me keep going. Woo, child. Let me keep going. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Let me light an incense. That was a lot going on. Nah. Somebody could be from Virginia. List is open, guys. Information is pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number if you'd like to be added to the list. Hey, Mystic One. I'll take a look, honey. See, that's what they get. They out there. They're not in the live. They're not in the chat, but they watching, seeing their little information coming out. All of their little tea. Okay? Somebody down low. Somebody mama out here in the streets still hating, and her little business going to be put out. It is what it is. I have you down, sweetie, for your question and your reading. Let me see. What else? Yeah, somebody should put your hands up. Okay, I'm telling you. It says somebody got pulled over at the mall, by the mall. The song just changed to Busta Rhymes. Put your hands where my eyes can see. So you know how the police be in the back and you talking about show your hands, put your hands out the window and all that. Something will happen. Yeah, the big break. Fire signs with 1515. That's this devil energy. One of y'all could be dealing with an earth sign. Some sort of breakup. Somebody had to let you go. Or you let them go. Somebody you having forward movement now, progress, an opportunity to help, bring some extra cash or other support is coming your way. Keep going and have fun performing your task. The most tremendous success comes from your passion. All efforts will be rewarded big time. All right? 1515 out here for your number, fire signs. Yeah, trust your intuition. Yeah, some commitment from the past. You was loyal and somebody else being dealt with by the spirit realm. Uh-oh. Yeah, somebody belief systems. It say clarity on beliefs. Okay. Anyway, message for earth signs. It's getting a spin that. Yeah. 1919 for you earth signs with these cycles. This is sun card. Okay. Karma is the first thing on this card. A warning, judgment, somebody power with this new cycle, these changes and a rebirth. For my earth signs, it says karma will be paying you a visit. Release the need to control because you cannot force things. Learn your lessons so that you don't repeat them in the future. Make some space for a new experience. Yeah, somebody getting some sort of karma here and somebody else getting a happy ending. This devil, Capricorn energy, okay, is over here. Wow. Yeah, something about you starting fresh. Big changes for y'all. Yeah, something about you having a victory. Some good times. Okay, you'll be able to have some rest, a holiday, and pleasure. Trust your intuition. Let me see. Message for air signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, somebody wants you to have compassion because they're under judgment with this 2020. This coven and warlock. Judgment is already out here. Mercy. Somebody asking for mercy. Somebody some recovery and renewal. They're having a hard time adapting to something. Either way, it's a confirmation that your assumptions and beliefs are correct, but it's also an encouragement for you to use your talents and gifts because they will benefit the world and your pockets. Be of service to others. Your potential is enormous. Okay? Somebody else under judgment and you got some high potential. Somebody you moving on. You see how she walking up these steps? Okay, with this trumpet over her as she getting ready to go through this portal. Okay, somebody you being acknowledged for some accomplishments here, moving up. Somebody obsessed with this. Yeah, you in this divine feminine energy. You could be seeing twos a lot, air signs. With these 2222. Yeah, some great blessings for you. For choosing self-love and putting up boundaries. Going after your needs. You let go of a lot of people. You had to. Yeah, you trusted your gut feeling. Somebody you being protected from this coven. Again, shout out to the chosen, y'all. 11:44 on the clock. One time for y'all doing it right. Y'all stay high vibrational, okay? My healers, seers, teachers, readers. The real ones, not the fake ones, y'all. Those of us who actually care and we do things with love. Okay, that's what we're here to do. Raise the consciousness, the collective consciousness of this planet. Keep vibrating on the love frequency, y'all, okay? Y'all stay up. One time for the children of the sun. Yeah, somebody, those of the righteous ones will not be forsaken, okay? Let's see. Tell us some more. Message from my water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody want to compromise. Somebody don't want to be outed over here. Okay, more sevens. It's coming in under the 7 of Cups. The song just changed to What They Do by The Roots, Homegrown. Okay, the beginner's guide to understanding the roots. Yeah, somehow something been passed down through the family lineage. Maybe you was the only one that did it different. That's what we're here to do as the chosen. We break these generational curses. Okay, now somebody wants you to have some sort of compassion on them, forgiveness, empathy. Let go of what no longer serves you and stop holding on to grudges. Express your emotions and aim towards a compromise. Where there's a lack of understanding, it's best to just move on. The truth will set you free. Okay, and that's exactly what the fuck, excuse me, that's what I chose to do. Move on. Okay, I took everything real serious. My spirit team spoke to me. And a lot of people don't do this. They think it's a joke. Something about you staying persistent, y'all. You went through a spiritual awakening, okay? Yeah, something about you starting over. Or maybe they got to start over now. Let me get the Moon Manifestation Oracle. Let me see what else you wanted to know. Yeah, somebody, they could never do what you do. Anyway, message for the collective. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Please and thank you. Drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. List is open. Fire signs, there's some changes. This Quicksilver Moon energy. All right, big changes coming in fast. Yeah, some airplanes. Big break. Yeah, somebody you being on your mission. Okay, somebody want to communicate with you. Nah, embrace the uncertainty and move forward. That's what you had to do in the past. Now somebody wants your forgiveness because they know this full moon coming for that ass. Okay, again, somebody being naked or stripped naked. Let me see. Yeah, enough things were said. Message for Earth sign. Somebody ran their mouth too much. Anyway, that 8-8 portal coming, baby. Yeah, Earth signs accepting help. Somebody might need your help. I'll be open to accepting help. Yeah, somebody in some devil energy here. They need help. That's why they go on to readers. Something about you moving forward. Go for it. Okay, you got clarity on some things. And you accept the responsibility a long time ago. Something about you looked at yourself a long time ago. Yeah, and had to process your feelings. Let me see. Message for air signs. Somebody wants something to slow down. Okay, y'all got moonstone on here. This warlock and these witches trying to slow something down because they under judgment. This full moon about to hit their ass hard, y'all. Okay. Somebody needs some help. Yeah, some secrets and mysteries coming out. Make sure y'all cleanse and stay in alignment. Dealing with this. Yeah, it's a transformation happening with all this damn moon magic. And these dogs and these sacrifices and everything else they've been doing. Message, please, for water signs. I'll take a look, Carrie. Yeah, somebody you having courage. Uh-oh. Blood moon. Okay. Some blood sacrifices coming out. That's how I see that with that blood moon energy. I just said something about some dogs. Oh, I see you both on the list, Carrie and Vaughn. Okay. Yeah, something coming out about these sacrifices. Yeah, something about them being the Walking Dead. Uh-oh. Yeah, somebody needs your help or your support now to help them heal. These damn witches. Not gonna happen. Just coven. Somebody, they can't put up a fight. Yeah, take a breath. Or somebody might not be able to breathe. Yeah, something they did in the past. Okay, and they couldn't stop us, so they couldn't stop you if it's resonating. Yeah, something about to be made public. They scared about this. We're gonna get into love and relationships, y'all. Just take it how it resonates. Appreciate you for the flower and the coins. Thank you so much, Vaughn. And the star. Appreciate you, honey. Yeah, something about the whole house going down or whatever. This house of cards falling down or something like this. This DJ just came on by Warren G from the Regulate CD. Somebody's nickname could be DJ. Somebody could be a DJ. Anyway, we're going into love and relationships, guys. Just take it out. It resonates. This could be past, present, future energy. Yes, you can cross watch. And of course, this could be co-workers, family members, an ex, your current person, or your future boo. If you want to be added to the list, information is already pinned in the chat. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Let's get into it, y'all. Message for fire signs, love and relationships. Appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Yeah, House of Pain. Something going on. Destroyed. Okay, something being affected. Fire signs, some sort of unhealthy relationship through a destruction. Y'all got a new beginning. And something else over with. Okay, broken glass and all of this. Yeah, something about a big break. Okay, it said on this card, the big break. So somebody could have broke something. Or a TV or something like this they broke. Okay, somebody mad. Somebody broke some shit and left. Hopped in a van, I heard. Who got a van? Yeah, somebody broke something here. Somebody mad. Okay, y'all don't know the whole thing, or maybe there's some sort of lie. Not that I broke the TV, y'all. Yeah. Again, something about the truth coming out. And somebody realizing they was being manipulated. Okay, something about you being resilient. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. Not done broke the TV, child. And left in a van. Whatever. Earth sign, somebody frustrated and hot tempered y'all dealing with. It could be this damn fire sign that's done broke some shit. Okay, somebody some letting go. Somebody holding a grudge, they don't know how to forgive. They popping off. Yeah, again, somebody could be part of this LGBTQ community. Somebody found out the truth about something. Yeah, somebody they mad. You celebrating and they can't or something like this. You don't manifest it. Y'all get out in nature and ground. Don't let this trigger you, okay, earth signs? Message, please, for my earth signs. I'm not even finna get into all of that with them. Somebody say, yep, the Aries witch. Somebody mad. They can stay mad. Yeah, somebody some arguments, okay? Y'all stay vigilant. It's some sort of psychological game. People trying to emotionally manipulate somebody. Damn, all this fighting coming out for everybody. What the hell? Some about y'all facing some challenges and overcoming it because you got whispers from your spirit team to help you discover a new world, how to move forward. Okay, Tupac, All Eyes on Me just came on. Let me see. They're doing a lot of watching. That's why they mad. Message for water signs. Yeah, sleep mentality. Yeah, somebody having a hard time sleeping over here. Y'all maintain your balance and be resilient when it comes to having peace of mind. Okay, somebody could be taking a blue pill, or that could be relevant over here under this. That could be part of somebody else's karma. Somebody can't get it up. That's their darkest fear. They on some blue pills or something. Yeah, something about some blood flow. Child, from drinking too much? No. Yeah, somebody you being in the spotlight. Yeah, cash and fame, I heard. Yeah, somebody you got this bounce back game and you done emerge stronger than ever. A phoenix rising from the ashes over here. Something cutting deep like a razor blade. What the hell? There's a whole lot of random stuff coming through today, y'all. Let me see. Let me see. Tell us some more. Let's get into locations. Message please for fire signs. This region is a trip for Power Rangers moving forward. Let me see. Yeah, somebody doing a lot of shopping. Okay, endless options. Retail therapy could be a thing for you, fire signs. Somebody could be at the mall. Didn't I say something about somebody getting arrested at the mall? Somebody could have been at the mall trying to boost. Okay, and they done got caught up. Yeah, somebody some broken glass. What the hell? Okay, I don't know if this got to do with a window or running or whatever. Somebody some broken glass at the mall or something like this. Not they stealing and trying to boost y'all. Yeah, something about the story unfolding. Okay, about what somebody did because they was under tension trying to survive. Somebody some heat. Nah. Let me see. Message please for Earth signs. Somebody said spin that shit. Yeah, that's spin. Anyway, let me keep going because y'all said it earlier in the chat. Okay, with that spin that shit. Yeah. Yeah, kitchen came out. Somebody some hot heat in the kitchen. Okay, harness your creativity, Earth signs. Somebody alchemizing some energy or somebody a kitchen witch. Y'all might have been dealing with. Somebody frustrated and hot-tempered about something because it ain't working. Yeah. Somebody you driving and creating your own path. Yeah. And again, somebody need to go to the dentist. Okay, somebody you smiling. Or somebody you having preventative dental care. Damn, I just went to the dentist yesterday, y'all. Yeah. Somebody staying at a hotel or somebody some hotel hospitality. Uh-oh, this gonna hit the floor. This for you, air signs. What's this? What's this? The coffee shop. Somebody you being in solitude. Okay, y'all not socializing. Okay, you got somebody obsessed because they can't get in your energy. Somebody could be drinking coffee. I heard getting high. It's a lot of arguments. People meeting up at the coffee shop. Somebody say that kitchen ain't witching no more. Yeah. Somebody y'all getting your wishes. You done cast your intentions out there. Okay, somebody made a wish. Yeah, y'all stay in nature and stay grounded. Somebody you being able to follow this nature trail. Yeah, there's some ancient secrets echoing and coming out. People scared. Yeah, somebody you being this light worker, illuminating paths and shit, telling on people. Okay, like I said, something coming out with this judgment. And it's a lot of arguing. Somebody want to slow some shit down. Or they talking about they need to slow it down. Let me see. Message for water signs. Sunset. Okay. Somebody, the horizon. They can see something on the horizon. Okay, the sun coming. The sun is resting or something like this. They out of time. Something about some sundown. Yeah. See how it look on here? Somebody going back to jail. Child. Okay, y'all see this sun energy. Leo season is relevant. Yeah, somebody going to jail this time. They out of time or something like this. These illusions. Somebody can't sleep. Anyway. Yeah, somebody's reaping a harvest, y'all. Okay, we thriving. And some about this community, it ain't working out for them. Somebody's a zoo. Okay, some about their behavior was observed. Black and white. Yeah, somebody some jail. Okay. Somebody saw what somebody did. You just got fresh sage. Oh, wow. Thank you for being here, Tracy. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Of course, the list is open. Information is pinned in the chat. Child, tap in Tuesday. Talk about it. So, here we go, y'all. We're going to do the new phone Who This That. Let's see what spirit. Yeah, somebody being twisted. The song just changed to The Rain Super Duper Fly by Missy Elliott from the Super Duper Fly CD. Yeah, some plans ain't working out, y'all, for these people. Let me see. Somebody doing a lot of smoking. Message for fire signs. New phone, who this? Damn. 3 came out all at once, fire signs. Excited for our date. What do you want to talk about at dinner? Somebody could be going on a date. A dinner date could be relevant. Hair is blue again. Just wanted to give you a formal trigger warning. I'm acting different. Okay, somebody blue hair is relevant. Somebody acting different. I'm probably crazy, but is there any way you were at CC's Pizza's parking lot just now? Somebody's name could be CC. Somebody could like pizza. CC's Pizza could mean something. Something happening in the parking lot. I'm telling you, something went on at the mall. Okay, with the police and the parking lot and all of this. Let me see. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more. Just caught up on The Golden Bachelor. Janet is a bitch and I want her gone. Damn. Somebody name could be Janet. Somebody mad about a bachelor. I said something about an F ninja and some hoes earlier. Janet could be part of this. Okay, somebody with a bad attitude popping off, hot tempered. Let me see. Somebody a bachelor. This devil energy. What else? Hey, landlord here. You are such a goated tenant on God. So somebody landlord and some tenants. Something could have happened in somebody's kitchen in their apartment. Something blew up or was a fire or something that popped off. Let me see. Message please for my earth signs. What else? Somebody said they love CC's, child. Let me see. CC's Pizza. Are they even still around? Hey, it's Cole from college. I'm in your city. Hi. We should get coffee. Okay, coffee shop is over here under air signs. I said something about meeting up at the coffee shop. Somebody's name could be Cole. We got Janet and Cole over here underneath earth signs. Let me see. Message from my air confirmation. Okay, message from my air signs. It could be relevant to y'all in the chat or somebody out there that's watching and don't want to come in the room. Somebody saying, hey, hey. Okay, y'all got somebody saying, hey. Well, that's how somebody talk, air signs. Somebody under judgment over here with this hey energy. Let me see. Question about poker tonight. Is it strip? I gave my pubes a good old trim and I need an opportunity to show them off. Okay, this warlock with these damn witches up here. Okay, somebody under judgment doing too much. This warlock with these hoes or whatever this is. Okay, let me see. What else for my air signs? Should I be a effing asshole and just wreak havoc at Home Depot? It was a Home Depot commercial on and I started to say something and I didn't. Okay, Home Depot could be relevant. Something could be happening at Home Depot. Maybe somebody had to go to Home Depot recently. We got broken glass out here. Yeah, Ready or Not coming on by the Fugees and Lauryn Hill. Let me see. Somebody could work at Home Depot. Message for my water signs. What you want them to know? Hey, girly. What's the tea, mama? Okay, somebody out here gossiping. Somebody want to know what the tea is? What else? Message please for water signs. The tea is somebody out here a tranny. And something being revealed. They out of time and somebody else going to jail. That's the tea. Yeah, hey baby, can't make couples therapy tonight. Me and the boys are trying the gallon challenge at the park. LOL, I'll send you vids. Okay, something could be going on at the park. Something about the fellas. Talking about a robbery or something like this. Let me see. Ruby, Home Depot came out for me last time. I think it was a Home Depot commercial when I did one of your questions, Ruby. It sure was. It's a bonus, really. So, dude, I'm on shrooms at the zoo right now, and I swear these baboons are trying to tell me something. Something going on with some flying monkeys. Okay? And something about a zoo could be relevant. Okay, but there's some flying monkeys involved in something here. And the bonus one that came out, can I hitch a ride to bowling tonight? That damn DUI is really cramping my style. Somebody could have been charged with a DUI. Somebody could like bowling. Somebody need a ride everywhere. Let me see what else. Tell us some more, please, y'all. We still got to get into what's hidden and the whips. Let's see. Yeah, some about some voodoo. Message, please, for fire signs. Excuses when it comes to being mature and responsibilities. That was sober you, not this retrograde. Stop texting your ex. Own it. Okay? Let these people go. Somebody need to be sober and accepting responsibility. It got somebody DUI over here. Yeah, release any memories from the past. Okay? Burn that hoodie, y'all. Let go of the stuff, these gifts or whatever that somebody gave you, you ain't dealing with no more. Don't overthink it. Just do it. It holds energy. Okay? Message, please, for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Obsessed. When it comes to you being free, they comparing themselves. Somebody needing to focus on self-care. You can't heal while stalking him on Instagram. Yeah, let somebody go. Somebody leaving somebody behind. Somebody having a hard time. They need to stop doing something. It's giving you a lot of anxiety. You need to be self-aware. Okay? Something about you being independent and finding happiness. And somebody triggered. Something about your resilience and you being able to survive. Earth signs. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know. Yeah, your pain isn't contentment. Healing doesn't need a hashtag, right? Y'all move in silence. Something about your growth and you being self-resilient. Go into hermit mode. It was already out here because somebody under judgment. Okay, and people want to find you when they're going through stuff. Know your self-worth. Make yourself scarce. Let them people go through their own karma. Yeah, something about you not going to die. It might suck, but you're going to be all right. Somebody having patience while you go through this. Message, please, for water signs. Yeah, some sort of fake version of somebody. Somebody wasn't authentic. They didn't honor themselves, okay? I'm telling you, somebody was out here wearing a mask. They really something they not. They showing themselves to be something they not. Somebody could be this tranny. Something about you rejecting people. Choosing self-honor. Yeah. Somebody getting clarity, a wake-up call. When it comes to a transformation, okay? Something about you changing and being free. Yeah, somebody that outgrew somebody. So you're just going to have to accept it. It is what it is. Okay, there's an instrumental that just came on. And the name of the song is Passing Me by the Far Side from the Bizarre Ride. Let's get into what's hidden, y'all. I'm going to use the Panther Oracle for hidden messages today. Remember, collective read. Just take it as it resonates. If y'all would hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Appreciate y'all again for the stickers and emojis, comments. Don't forget, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Of course, memberships are now available. The next spiritual session will drop this coming Friday night on the 1st, guys. Yeah, somebody could be doing a lot of drinking. Somebody need to pull back from drinking a lot. We got DUI out here. Y'all may want to offer your spirit team something to drink. Liquor might be something one of your ancestors want. Yeah, somebody want to apologize now for overindulging this witch group or coven because they done got caught up and they see you still hitting your goal and what they did didn't work. Let me see. Tell us some more. What's hidden? Some sort of promise for you and your person. Again, it's a confirmation for somebody. There's going to be a marriage proposal. All right, this was coming up on the water signs all last week. Somebody could be getting proposed to. Let me see. A promise was made. Yeah, somebody's being A-OK, stable, in harmony. Yeah, this is bringing in justice here. Let me see. Live and learn. Okay, somebody learning some valuable lessons right now. We've been going through training and development because of all the experiences that we had to go through. A lot of us were in hermit mode for a while, but we learned the lessons, okay? Somebody could be in school. Let me see. You gave libation to your spirit team recently. Oh, you did? Yeah. Y'all stay calm and grounded. Choose inner peace. Meditate. Yeah, we don't have nothing to worry about is what I'm picking up. A lot of these people, though, they going through some lessons, some hard lessons. Yeah, these friendship groups. Some about this networking and teamwork. Yeah, it was a lot of turning up. And somebody mama was involved. You see her on the side, right? With the gray hair over here. Let me see. Not she was all up in the mix. A Virgo could be relevant. Yeah, somebody dealing with homelessness. And they want somebody to donate to them. They feel like a failure. Okay, something going on in Leo season. That's what they wanted for the collective. That's what they're going through. What else? It's a lot of conflict. Okay, that was already out here. This conflict energy came up first with these relationships. A lot of these friendship groups and all of this, it's a heavy burden on them. Things is changing now. People don't want to be friends no more. Somebody, they feel like they overindulged and everybody done cursed themselves and got trapped. Didn't realize you had gifts. They was being real stubborn about all of this. Okay? Yeah, somebody they don't want it no more. These third parties, okay? Everything that they was out here doing, something that came out. And now people don't want to be caught up. You can't run from your curse. If you did it, then you got to own it. It is what it is. Yeah, somebody ain't want y'all to go. Yeah, all these Jet 2 holidays and everything else they was on. One More Chance just came on by Notorious B.I.G. The Stay With Me CD. 2007 could mean something. Let's get into the whips, y'all. 12:12 on the clock, and then we're going to do the recap for today. Of course, the list is still open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Happy Tap In Tuesday, guys. Let me see more about what's happening here. What vehicles are involved with this reading, Spirit? Because a lot came out. Yeah, somebody could be a pole star, a stripper, but the pole star could mean something. Yeah, somebody Playboy Bunny. Sweden is relevant. Okay, this is a Swedish electric car. For those of you who don't know, it's a pole star. But somebody could be a dancer. Let me see. Not I'm in love with a stripper, child. Somebody could drive a Lincoln. Okay, I think this is a Navigator. USA could mean something. A luxury SUV, y'all. This is a Navigator. Let me see. Yeah, somebody daddy, I heard. Anyway, Bugatti jumped out. France. A blue Bugatti or blue sports car could mean something. This could be somebody's dream car. Somebody could have rented one or leased one. Let me see. What else? We got the smart car, Germany. This one of their little eco-friendly cars. 1994 could mean something. This is a car made to park in little tight spaces, that little bitty car. Somebody could drive a smart car. Let me see. What else? Yeah, karma done fell out here with the USA. Okay. But people getting karma. 2014 could mean something. This is a car known for advanced technology. Karma is out here, baby. Literally. People getting karma. Let me get one more. What else? Oh, they want to give me 2. All right. A Buick could mean something. Damn, wait a minute. We got Porsche, we got Buick. It's a few of them coming out now. So the Buick is one. Of course, that's the U.S. And we also got this Porsche 911, the Cayenne, or the Panamera. Somebody could drive a Porsche, a Buick, and Lamborghini with Italy. Okay, the Porsche is Germany. I think that was with the smart car. So Germany could mean something. 1963 with this Lamborghini could also mean something. Somebody could be a Taurus. A yellow sports car is relevant. Man. So we got 2 yellow sports cars, the Porsche and the Lamborghini. The smart car is from Germany with the Porsche. Lamborghini is Italy. France came out with the Bugatti. A lot of fancy sports cars, y'all. Somebody got sports cars out here. People getting karma. Somebody disgraced. 2014 could mean something. The vehicles from the U.S. were the Lincoln and the Buick. Okay, this that old man car. Somebody daddy. Something about this Navigator SUV. Or somebody could be in an Enclave. Yeah, and then somebody could be a stripper. Something tied to Sweden and this pole star energy. Okay. Ruby, I'm sorry you don't feel well, honey. Lamborghini and Bugatti are my super. I was born in Germany and I've been to Italy. Wow. And your ex drive a Buick as his second car. Oh, Ruby, let me take a look, honey. Yeah, a lot of sports cars, y'all. For whatever reason, okay? These sports cars. But again, I was picking up on some older men. And the Lincoln and the Buick, y'all know, older people like those cars. I see you for your reading, Ruby. I have you, love. Soul Food just came on by Goody Mob. Yeah, the CD is Soul Food, y'all. Just so you know. So these people are real stubborn, okay? Somebody didn't want to listen. They end up cursing themselves. They're now trapped in something for overindulging, okay? It's causing a lot of conflict. People want to apologize, okay? Something about them being homeless. Again, being reckless. Live and learn, okay? Somebody could be drinking the coke or something about you offering libation to your ancestors. Again, a lot of indulgence, okay, with these friendship groups. Something about them attacking a union, or there's somebody being proposed to, some sort of gift, marriage or a promise. Everything is okay. Y'all stay calm and meditate. Y'all stay grounded, okay? Again, you got a lot of people out here. Okay, Ruby, no worries, love. I hope you feel better. Drink you some ginger tea, okay? Take you something for your headache, love. I hope you feel better. Again, guys, a lot of ascensions happening right now. So if you are feeling a little off, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I talked about it at the beginning of the reading when I was saying my phone updated. There's a lot of leveling up, and sometimes it does affect your physical vessel. You might feel nauseous. You might get headaches, back pain, things like that, okay? Do your best to navigate through it. Yeah, something about you might be feeling a little queasy or sick, okay? Make sure you're not eating fast food. I encourage y'all to eat light food right now. But fire signs, somebody making excuses, they don't want to accept responsibility. It's time for somebody to grow up. Okay? Somebody need to stay sober. Confirmation. Yeah, somebody need to stop drinking. For my earth signs, somebody real obsessed comparing themselves to you and the fact that you're free and you got somebody that can't heal because they too busy watching social media to see what you got going on. Something about you staying in hermit mode, air signs. Use self-restraint when you're going through a growth process right now. So it's time for you to move in silence. Yeah, Ruby. Yeah. For my water signs, somebody ain't who they say they was, okay? Y'all realizing that somebody wasn't authentic with you. Maybe they feel rejected. Something about you choosing self-honor, but somebody definitely been wearing a mask. Yeah, somebody need to lock in. Okay, whatever that means. Fire signs, messages from the new phone who this. I'm probably crazy, but is there any way you were at CC's Pizza's parking lot last night or just now? So CC's Pizza could mean something, or somebody's name could be CC. Somebody got blue hair and they want to let you know. They're giving you a trigger warning right now. They acting different. Or you notice this in somebody. Damn, this hit the floor. What was this one? Yeah, 5 on it just came on by Loonies. Somebody doing a lot of smoking. Yeah. Excited for our date. What do you want to talk about at dinner? So some of y'all going on a date. Fire signs, get excited. Let's hit the floor. Spirit wants you to know. For my earth signs, hey, it's Cole from college. I'm in your city. Hi, we should meet up and go and get coffee. Hell no. Whoever Cole is. All I can think about is Cole from Martin. The one that used to date Big Shirley. Shirley could be relevant. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I think he played Cockroach on the Cosby Show too. But y'all know who I'm talking about. Cole. Okay? Somebody popping off. Be careful. Hey, this is your landlord. You are so goated. Such a good tenant. Okay, somebody landlord. Somebody could have had some problems in their kitchen. Just caught up on the Golden Bachelor and Janet is a bitch and I want her gone. Okay, something about Janet being a bitch. Somebody don't like Janet? Let me see. Message please for my air signs. Question about poker tonight. Is it strip? Okay, somebody out here being a thought. They want to show off some sort of pubic trim or whatever they got going on. This is this warlock witches energy. And somebody like to say, hey, that's how they talk when they show up. Should I be a effing a-hole and just wreak havoc at Home Depot? All right, somebody could work at Home Depot or something going on in Home Depot. Anyway, or maybe there was a fight at Home Depot. For my water signs, hey baby, can't make couples therapy. Somebody in therapy, couples therapy could be relevant. Somebody rather hang out with the boys and do some sort of gallon challenge at the park and take videos, whatever the hell that's about, okay? Dude, I'm on shrooms right now at the zoo and I swear these baboons are trying to tell me something. That's this flying monkey energy. Somebody could do shrooms. Hey girlie, what's the tea, mommy? Okay? Somebody like to gossip. Somebody smoke a lot of weed. I keep hearing that, okay? And the bonus one was, can I hitch a ride to bowling tonight? That damn DUI is really cramping my style. Somebody that got hit with a DUI, okay, and they need rides everywhere. Again, y'all could be doing some retail therapy, fire signs, or something went on at the mall. Something about some broken glass and the police. Earth signs, yours was the kitchen witch energy. Okay, something about you being able to alchemize and harness energy right now is important. Y'all are earth signs, work with herbs. The coffee shop can mean something for you, air signs. Something about you finding solitude when it comes to socializing. Or somebody meeting up at the coffee shop. For my water signs, it's sunset. Okay, something about the sun going down on somebody. Okay, something about some sunset energy. It's going to require courage. Somebody destroys something and everything being affected. You got this new beginning coming in, fire signs. You made it through this destruction. Broken glass could mean something. Earth signs, y'all dealing with somebody hot-headed, hot-tempered. Somebody needing to learn how to forgive and let go of grudges. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community. For my air signs, it's somebody real opinionated. There's an argument. Y'all stay vigilant because there's some sort of psychological games being played. Emotional manipulation. Yeah, somebody stuck. They don't want you, they don't want to have to go back or something like this. They're under judgment. For my water signs, y'all just choose peace, okay? Get your rest, maintain your balance, and be resilient. Somebody could be on the blue pill. Somebody some blood flow problems or blood circulation problems, okay? That could be somebody's deepest fears. They can't get it up. Yeah, get money just came on. Yeah, some about y'all having powerful protection. Okay, Get Money by Junior Mafia just came on. Conspiracy is the name of the CD. Yeah, there's some big changes coming in for y'all with this moon, okay? Quicksilver moon and changes came out, fire signs. And it's a lot of people getting ready to go through backfires for doing magic. Accept help if you need it, earth signs. Okay, step into your divine feminine energy. Something about some cycles closing out. Somebody else getting karma. For my air signs, y'all got the moonstone with slowing it down. Somebody wants something to slow down. Or somebody obsessed with you, they got to slow it down. They're under judgment. Go do something safe. Okay, have several seats out here. These witches and warlocks and all of this. For my water signs, the blood moon came out. It's going to require courage. Again, somebody could be doing sacrifices. Yeah. Some blood moon rituals or whatever this is. 1515 came out for your angel number, fire signs. And it is about a big break. Okay, some progress and movement forward, a new opportunity. Again, a reminder to overcome addictions. Y'all could be dealing with a Capricorn. For my earth signs, you got the 1919 about cycles and people getting karma. They were warned. There's a lot of people under judgment. Change is coming in. A powerful cycle of karma for somebody. It does equal a happy ending for those of you on the right side of this. Air signs, a lot of people under judgment. They need mercy now. Something about your potential and you being renewed. Okay, this confirmation letting you know your potential is enormous right now. Keep going. People obsessed with this. For my water signs, it's divine timing at play. And somebody want to compromise, your number was 0707. Okay, I'm sorry, air signs, yours was 2020, if I didn't say it. Okay, 2020 could mean something. Something could have happened in 2020. Again, for my water signs, somebody want to compromise, okay? They want your forgiveness now. Something about your tenacity and you being free. You let go of what no longer serves you. Good job. Saw through some sort of illusion. The truth set you free. Okay? And now somebody wants you to have mercy. This above us now. Go take it up with the Most High. Fire signs. Again, something coming in quick. Y'all could get a message online. But there's a lot of people going through a backfire now. Okay? For doing some sort of work. Whatever they did. Earth signs, Knight of Pentacles is about being consistent, hardworking. Y'all be patient and keep pushing forward. These devils going to be dealt with. For my air sign, somebody real obsessed. Okay, it's that possessed energy. Again, a warlock could have been in your energy. Or there's a masculine, something about you moving on and somebody being obsessed with you. Water signs, y'all got the sun card. Okay, material happiness, success. Best card in tarot. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Keep doing the work, fire signs. It will pay off. Something about you mastering what it is that you do, so stay grounded. Somebody be going to readers trying to see what you got going on, earth signs. They're going to have to let it go. This devil energy. Something about them getting some clarity. Air signs, it's people under judgment. They're going to have to watch you rise. Okay, something about you leveling up. Moving forward. And water signs, y'all got the 7 of Cups. A lot of illusions. Maybe there was some commitment issues. You saw through all this shit. This was somebody's darkest fears. Okay? They did not want you to see something. Power Ranger energy came out for y'all first. Okay, fire signs. With this Magician card. Everybody picked their Power Ranger, okay? Somebody's being powered up. Right now in Leo season, okay? Fire signs. Earth signs, y'all are dealing with possibly a Capricorn or something about this addictions, this devil energy, okay? It's looking like a gay devil. I don't know why, but that's what I see. So something going on. Again, no shade to my LGBTQ community. I'm just looking at the image and the energy that came with it. Okay. A reminder about addictions. Be careful. Especially around this full moon. If they're doing any kind of magic and you on some low vibrational shit, expect for it to hit you, to impact you. You got to keep your vibration high. For my air signs, y'all had this 3 of Cups, and whoever these witches were, everybody drank from this cup, and everybody finna get it. Some people turning up, and moved on. So if they all drank from the same cup, that's on them. Water signs, it's about your healing, having hope, something being put in the spotlight. Starseed energy. You say, yeah, it does. You thought it when you first saw the devil. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Okay, but that's what I saw. Some child. Don't even take me there. I heard FNIGGA at the very beginning for earth signs. So somebody's definitely doing something. Fire signs, y'all stay grounded in this Empress energy. Growth and expansion coming in. Earth signs, somebody being given some clarity about some beliefs. Whatever this magic was. Again, they got to release you and let it go. Something about you moving on, air signs. Okay, you and your person. Your spirit team say it's time. For my water signs, this is somebody's darkest fears, an ending. Okay, whatever they've been doing around these moon cycles is about to hit them, and they know it. Let me see. Yeah, something about y'all being gone forever, and they know it. Players Ball just came on by Outcast. Wheel of Fortune energy. Somebody want to communicate with you, okay? Something about y'all staying in contact with your spirit team is important right now. Okay, it's time for this level up. Give gratitude and thanks. Let them know. They help y'all make the right choices and move forward here. Something about you being able to celebrate. Mommy Wata came out too for growth and expansion. And again, some people being stripped naked. Or the naked truth, or whatever this naked energy means, okay? Some nakedness. And there were 2 cards that came out at the very beginning. One was the Mockingbird, about prophecies and communication, and people seeing things from a different perspective, so y'all may see mockingbirds. And it was also the Alligator, and this was tied to your spirit team, the Chariot card, and it said to move in silence, to go within. Okay, y'all know how quietly alligators move? Okay, that's the way y'all need to be moving. And I mentioned July 12th or December 7th at the very beginning for dates tied to this. That could be tied to this, okay? That was today's free collective read, y'all. I hope it gave you some insight. There was definitely some tea spilled, okay? I appreciate those of you who have supported the live, whether that was a subscribe, a comment, a sticker. Okay, anything you've done, I appreciate y'all for that. Remember, memberships are now available. I encourage you to go take a look. You will not be disappointed. Okay, spiritual sessions. Again, the next new one drops this weekend. And I did drop a new tarot reading for you guys this week. It is a Nordic reading. Very good information there as well, especially with the full moon for tomorrow. There was some spell work that was shared. And you may want to take advantage of that. Appreciate y'all so much. What's up, Montago? How you doing? Okay, I see you, Tallahassee. Come through. So, guys, we're going to move on to readings and questions. The list, of course, is open. Information is pinned in the chat. If you're just coming in, go ahead and go back and rewatch the live, okay? A lot of good information that came through. First on the list is Mystic One. I have Carrie, Ruby, and Vaughn. Remember, guys, just drop your receipt number if you want to be added. You said great reading. It was good information today. Yes. It was. It was a lot coming out, y'all. So, Mystic One, I have you first, honey. Let's take a look, dear. So we'll do your question, and then we'll get into your reading. Or did you want it the other way around? Let me know. Okay, I'm gonna put you down, sweetie. I see you, Brittany. I'll put you down for a question, love. Oh wait, was it a question or is it a reading? It's a reading, huh? Sorry, I only saw the first one. Let me go ahead and put you down for the reading. And you want a general. Got it. Okay, so let's see your question first. So Crossroads just came on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, E1999, the Eternal CD, is where this song came from. But something about God got it. Okay, you at a crossroads or something right now. So Spirit, she wants to know, what is it that you want her to know for this week ahead? So they want you to be inspired and take action on whatever they're giving you at this time. There's a masculine going through a painful ending or something about you moving forward, getting through some sort of painful ending with a masculine, and they're giving you inspiration to keep going. Yeah, something about you praying every day is important. Yeah, trust your intuition and keep someone blocked out. You're getting a lot of downloads through your crown chakra, or you will. Yeah, this is from the Most High. After going through a tower. Yeah, something about a better road. Yeah. Make sure you're getting your rest. But there's somebody from your past that's dealing with some health issues. Okay, something about a lot of crying. Yeah, there's a tower here. Something about somebody that was so wrong. And they need help now. There's a female energy too. Somebody could be missing out when it comes to money, or they have the health problems as well. Yeah, something about them being reminded every day. Stay in hermit mode. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, focus on growth and expansion. Okay, something about you being real resourceful. What do y'all want? What do y'all want her to focus on this week? Okay, so they told you about the past. Yeah, keep doing the work. Something about you staying consistent and not being emotionally manipulated about a past relationship. Let me see. Yeah, this is your spirit team and the Most High. They want you to move forward. Yeah, have you been in hermit mode? Okay, you saw through some illusions because somebody had some issues they needed to heal. Whatever these addictions were. Yeah, you got a happy ending, honey. This is nice. Right now, Leo season be a good time for you to put this work in. They helping. Yeah, trust your intuition. Something about some spiritual gifts. And you moved on from an energy vampire that was causing you a lot of conflict. Yeah, something about your innocence. And this person you got them blocked, they need help now. What about for her? What y'all want her to focus on this week, Spirit? Yeah, be practical. You're an earth angel and Spirit trusts you, okay? They want you to do the work that they're giving you to do. Insight through your crown chakra is going to make you level up. It's part of your inheritance. Something about you being profitable. Yeah, you overcame this conflict with this lover that's still dealing with addiction issues. Wow. The Wheel of Fortune is turning some things in your favor. He's really heavy in your energy, though. Okay, I don't know if he's been trying to project to you or what. Yeah, so much you're getting your rest. Four Swords is already out here. Yeah, Spirit said don't give up and keep your boundaries up. They're working with you here to push you forward. Something about helping you get paid. Yeah, this person's in heavy regret. They're going through karma. Yeah, something about you being on top of some things. Good job. Be confident and self-assured here. A lot of hidden truths got revealed. This moon cycle is big, okay? Trust your intuition. Anything else y'all want her to focus on? Let me see. Let's find out what's hidden. Yeah, the games are over and your spirit team is guiding you. So you're getting a lot of messages that's tied to what you're supposed to be doing as far as your purpose. It's your part of your spiritual inheritance. Yeah, he is doing a lot of astral traveling. I can see that. That's him. Something about you being non-confrontational. Again, the game is over. Okay, it's not working. You're moving towards your destiny. What's fated for you, and this person's going through karma. That's why they're projecting so heavily. Yeah, you're a supreme being. They're guiding you. Let me see. He is really trying it. Listen, top amp. A lot of projecting. Let me find out what you can do. The cycle is closed. You got a victory. You need to cleanse because he's too heavy in your energy. And this person from your past, real insecure. They still trying to dig up dirt. Spirit's telling you to stay guarded. All right. Let me see, because I don't like that they in your energy this heavy. Yeah, some about them going through some sort of mourning. Miss Fat Booty just came on by Most Def. Black on Both Sides is a CD. What can she do to cleanse from this projection energy around this full moon? Get you an evil eye amulet, okay? What else? Yeah, something about you staying grounded. I saw meditate and grounding. Florida water. So make sure you use Florida water and cleanse. Yeah, something about your abundance and fertility right now. Money spells. Green sea glass, green crystals. Yeah, your inheritance is already here. And this person's really trying to get back in your energy. And it's coming through your crown chakra, so you need to make sure you cleanse so you can get these downloads. Cedar also came out. Clear out negative energy to renew and ground, protect, to uplift your spiritual connection. I just spoke on this. Get you some cedar chips or burn you some cedar to cleanse, okay? Green sea glass, Florida water. Just kind of beef up your hygiene, okay? The full moon is tomorrow. And people project a lot more around these cycles, okay? Again, the game is over, though, and they know that. Yeah, something about thinking about you late at night. Yeah. Okay, no. Oh, yeah, that creoline is the shit, honey. That's that old school. Yeah. Thank you for being here, Casey. Again, if you're just coming in, guys, the free collective was really good today. I encourage you to go back and watch. Make sure you hit the like. The list is open. I'm currently doing personals. Thank you so much. All right, let's get into your reading, love. Yeah, burn that cedar, honey. Let's see. Message, please, for Mystic One. The Bayou came out. Emotions and manifestation. All right, the 25th could mean something, but 2 and 5 is a 7. That's your spirit team. Yeah, it's a lot of projecting and try to get you to be emotionally manipulated. This would affect what you're trying to manifest. So be mindful that your spirit team is letting you know that's what's going on. You got some change coming in. Yeah, something about you being reliable. Okay, and your family tree is supporting this. They say tell them what you want. Yeah, something about your generosity and humility in the past, and the Wheel of Fortune turns some things in your favor now. Yeah, that's him projecting. Yeah, meditation and intercession. Okay, I don't know if you do this, but it's a old hoodoo practice as well. But bottle trees capture spirits. Okay, and this can help you get justice as well. But bottle trees are used. People put them in their yard to capture spirits that try to come to the home. It's an old practice. Yeah, something about you reinventing yourself right now. Yeah, and it's something that you're gonna have for years. Yeah, something about you stiff arming this person, like pushing them back. What You Want just came on featuring Total and Mace. Let me see. Oh, you've been seeing bottle trees? Yeah. That's a sign possibly from your lineage, your spirit team letting you know. Yeah, these storms. Okay, there's some big changes happening for you. All right? Something about you putting a ring of protection around you. 13 is a death card. Big changes, an ending for you to move forward and go through a rebirth. Oya could mean something for you. Okay, if you work with the African deities tied to storms. Yeah, spirit telling you the truth, okay? You said not the stiff arm, child. Push his ass out the way. Yeah. Something about you alchemizing this energy and getting justice. Tell your spirit team what you want. Speak up. Okay, speak it out loud. They said you can have it. Yeah, something about you'll have for years. Okay, you'll have it for years. Let me see. Oh, you mess with Oya. Yeah, well, she coming through. Let her know. Okay, she ready to cause some storms or clear some shit out. Let me see. Message, please, for a mystic one. Yeah, it's about you moving on. Yeah, it's about you being happy, not with him. Okay? Yeah, it's time to go. Yeah, joy and stability. Okay? Confirmation. And that's his darkest fear. Child, anyway. Yeah, it's about you taking a lead and being strong. The Most High here to support you, or a father figure is relevant. Message for Mystic One, please. Yeah, stay dedicated. You've been putting in the work. Okay? Something about you mastering your craft right now is important. And what you do, yeah, get out of your head. Somebody trying to do some sort of mind control. Trying to get in your head. The 8-8 portal's coming up, which is really good for manifesting, okay? Yeah, the Most High wants you to write some things down. The stuff that he's giving you right now. Yeah, something about you healing and keeping your heart chakra open. Let's see. Let's get you some tarot. Yeah, your spirit team around day and night, they say, whenever you need help. Again, just speak up. All you got to do is say it or speak it. Yeah, somebody from your past under judgment. Okay, Chandrika, I see you, love. I'll put you down. Yeah, they know they miss an opportunity with you. Stay grounded. Somebody you being on higher ground and somebody under judgment. Yeah, you in this star energy, okay? You've been healing from the past. Yeah, somebody you being on a mission and the Most High dealing with them. Okay, you're getting a lot of downloads or urges to create right now. And in the meantime, you healing and moving on is what's putting this person under judgment. And that's why they're going through karma. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Kia, you putting in the work after this breakup or this betrayal. And that is, again, what's helping you to move towards wish fulfillment. Yeah, you get ready to be rewarded here, or you already have been publicly. A lot of downloads and spiritual gifts coming in, okay? A lot of 8s in your reading, by the way. 888 out here. That's abundance. Yeah, you overcame some sort of addictions or temptations, and you stepped into this Empress energy with help from your spirit team. I'm not sure why my email slowed down, y'all. Sorry about this. I'm waiting on it to load. So the weather has been weird, and there's been rolling blackouts. I don't know if y'all know that with the heat and everything. So y'all be prepared for that. I know the power went out twice here at my house yesterday. I don't know if it's because of there's an overload on the electric grid, with it being so hot, everybody cranking their ACs. But I know that a couple of networks also had some issues as far as like phone companies and stuff like that. Give me 1 second, Mystic One. I just want to make sure everything is still running properly so I can keep up with y'all. I'm just refreshing, okay? My email. Let's see. Clarify judgment. Trust your intuition. Okay, you're a high priestess, and people they're under judgment for whatever this was. You tolerated a lot. It's at the back of the deck again. Judgment. Okay, these people from your past. I don't know if they're going to readers trying to see what's up, or you're a reader, being that you have gifts. As a high priestess, they did some sort of magic. You alchemize this energy. Okay, and spirit's telling you to keep going. Again, you're going to be upgraded while other people are under judgment here is how I see this. It's saying stay dedicated, keep putting in the work. Yeah, somebody juggled you. And you had to make a decision here. Yeah, something about you being consistent and hardworking. Yeah, as a reader. And somebody thought they was going to win at all costs. That's not happening. They said for you to be consistent and patient right now. Keep putting in the work because you are headed towards wish fulfillment. Again, get control over your thoughts. Or if you feel that somebody's been in your energy astral projecting, they are working with a coven or a group. Yeah, something about you being on point and somebody under judgment. Damn, 3 times judgment done popped up. Okay. For something that they've been doing. Yeah, something about some shadows and secrets. Yeah, Check the Ron just came on by Tribe Called Quest. And somebody is furious. Female energy. Okay, some sort of thin line between love and hate or whatever this is. Somebody real mad, or maybe they made you mad. All right, something about some fury. Let's see. Thank you for being here, Omega. Again, guys, if you're just coming in, hit that thumbs up. Free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. The list is open. Yeah, something about lessons being learned. A cycle's over with these 9s. 99, 99. Communication and results at this time. Reflecting on the past, but you completed a cycle, sweetie. Take stock of your accomplishments and how you arrived at them. This is a reminder to remain optimistic and drive towards your goals. Maintain your momentum and know that the powers of heaven have your back. You made it, and the reward goes to you. Yeah, something about this is what's fitting. Okay, maybe that's how your ancestors speak. Yeah, this is a big break. You dealt with some sort of devil energy here. And you tapped into your feminine forces and stayed in alignment. Yeah, you could be seeing twos. All right. That's what? Seven twos. Let me see. All right, Aboriginal one. Yeah, something about you dealing with a coven. It's 33. Master number 33. It could have been, Freemasons, somebody in a secret cult. Either way, you chose love and peace and hope. Stay optimistic. Okay, something about transferring responsibility over to others. You making progress. So they want you to pursue your goals and get what you want. It's going to provide you with wonderful benefits. Okay. Your ability to communicate is going to improve at this time, which is going to make it easier for you to interact. Yeah, something about your gifts leveling up. All right. You had to go through this to master your emotions. And they can ready to level. Yeah, something about your energy levels is going to lead you to prosperity, harmony. 21 is the world card. All right. Had to deal with something with the opposite sex. I guess they thought were going to control you. The day you've been waiting for will come. Maintain discipline. You are getting closer to your end goal. There's no need to overextend yourself. Just guard your energy and remain focused. It will pay off. It's a climb, not an elevator ride. So you have to trust in yourself, trust the process. Okay. Yeah, something about trusting your gut feeling. You're protected for sure. Yeah, some sort of great blessings after dealing with the past. So nurture yourself. Yeah, something about you resting is important and being kind to yourself. All right, sorry. It just finally came up. So I'm like, what is going on? So let's get into angels and ancestors message for you, love. They already saying a lot. Yeah, something about you being in this she-wolf energy. Okay, you had to track down your fears. But this full moon is making you stepping into your power. You're about to unleash something here within you, or they are upgrading you. You have definitely gained some new gifts. I'm just learning them slowly. And that's what it is. When you come into, yeah, some storm fury. Okay, Oya is helping you. All right. Some sort of storms of fury that are rolling around, clearing out some energy. But as I was going to say, whenever you come into new gifts, you have to pace yourself, right? At least for me, I notice like when things start shifting for me, it's like you test drive a new car, right? Or you test drive something that you're not familiar with yet until you get comfortable. I don't care if it's a new pair of shoes, right? You break them in, you start learning things. Gifts are that way too. When you come into new gifts, whether it's being able to see or hear things, taste and smell, right? When all your clairs start coming online, you have to know what each one of them means. And you speak with your spirit team and they tell you this and they show you things, right? Or you have an experience and you realize, wait, this is a new gift. You didn't know it, but then you deal with it and you're like, oh my gosh, this is from my spirit team. That's something like that going on for you. All right. So pay attention to that. Go within your third eye when you're dealing with this. Okay. Yeah, so much you being crowned. Hootie Who just came on by Outcast. Let me see. Yeah, with this High Priestess card out here, you're definitely leveling up. You see how she's moving up, and there's like a horn being sounded. Okay, that's that next level, going up to the portal there. All right, new levels, honey. But you know, with new levels come new devils. Yeah, stay grounded. It says stay rooted and grounded. Okay, the Earth Guardian came out for you. And the reason they tell you to stay grounded is because you're still here in the 3D, but you're getting ready to be leveling up into these higher realms when you're talking about gifts and your energy. And it's very easy to get caught up in just the spirit realm. And you got to be able to balance spirit and reality. Okay, you got to be balanced. You can't be too much one and or too much the other. That's the key to being able to navigate in these gifts. Yeah, something about you being a high priestess and harnessing some new power, okay? So pay attention to that. You may want to get you a sis string if you don't have one. I got myself one when I elevated up with my high priestess abilities. I shared it to you more than once, but I'll show you again what it looks like. It's not one of the traditional old ancient ones, but it's still a sis string regardless. So this is the closest one I can find. The real ones are really expensive. The ones like that look like these that she's holding. But this is that. Okay. So you may want to get you one to cleanse out energy as you go through things, on your own time. But yeah, a sis string may be something you want to work with. Okay, Tiara, I see you, honey. I'll add you to the list, love. Yeah, whoop, there it is. Just came on by Tag Team. So maybe they want you to get a sis string because the song just came on as soon as I showed you that. Let's see, what else, please, for a mystic one? Yeah, track down your fears and desires, okay, and be willing to go for it. Don't be afraid, stay dedicated. Sometimes new gifts will scare you, okay? Things I started feeling and hearing, at first I was like, wait a minute, is this me or what? And don't think the government does have MK Ultra and things like that, devices that they use to try to confuse people. But your spirit team will let you know when it's them. Okay. Yeah, something about you being out in nature and staying grounded is important to help with you shifting your perspective. Okay, I'll put you down, love, for your added 2 questions. No problem. Yeah, medicine mother. Honor your inner knowing. Okay, this is what I was just saying to you. Go within. Honor your inner knowing. This is being passed down through your lineage. Okay, these high priestess abilities that you're going to be experiencing. And it is because they're directing your path. They're showing you which way to go. Yeah, make sure you connect with your emotions, or that's what you had to do in the past. Okay, you have to go through traumatic experiences so that you learn how to manage your emotions, because a lot of these entities, I said new levels, new devils, so a lot of these dark energies, they will use emotions to try to trigger you and trip you up, and now they got you caught in a trap or a snare. And yeah, you may have psychic abilities, but if you haven't mastered your emotions, they're not going to benefit you the way they would if you had mastered them. So you have to go through whatever this betrayal, breakup, whatever this was that you went through, so that you can learn how to master your emotions. And a lot of that is what we deal with these family members and people who hurt us. Okay, it's about learning how to handle your emotions so that you can navigate, again, to be able to see in the spirit world, because there's no emotions in the spirit realm. It is you navigating through spiritual wisdom and knowledge and making logical decisions. Okay, you can't allow emotions to get involved, because those are snares, those are traps. It's a human thing. Yeah, you have to trust your talents in these changing times. Okay, because there are trickster spirits that like to use emotions to manipulate you. All right, so be mindful of that. Here, let's see what else. You recently met one of your ancestors from 1860. And he's a high priest and a guide. Yeah. Let me see. Let's find out for you your moon manifestation message, because the moon's tomorrow. So let's just see what you wanted to know. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, this is you knowing a higher power. Yeah, you get ready to get leveled up, sweetie. Something about you getting higher powers, upgrades. That's exactly what's going on. You learned the lessons. Okay, so stay grounded. I'm not sure what mudra she's doing. She's doing a mudra in front of the moon there, if you can see it. Okay, but something about you leveling up with this full moon. Yeah, so trust your intuition. This is the year of the horse. A lot of people are going to be upgraded. A lot of star seeds, a lot of light workers. They want you to go for it. Let me see. And he's been helping you with your gifts. That's good that your God spoke to you and that you were able to communicate. Yeah, enchanted by the moon or something that was going on with these moon cycles. Yeah, something about you going through a storm, through all the rain and the pain. He just said it's a Tupac song with Scarface called Smile. It just came on. Yeah, you made it through your fears. They want you to make sure you keep your head up and stay with moving forward with integrity. That's another thing that's important. When you really tap in and you know you're in your purpose and your spiritual gifts, personally, I don't take it lightly. Always have integrity with your gifts. Okay, how you treat people, how you practice your craft. Never abuse it. Don't use it for selfish gain or your own personal power. Okay, it is used as a tool to help others navigate, to help others heal, to show others the way. All right, and the more you do that, the more spirit will level you up and advance your gifts. And they know you're not going to abuse it. They just open everything up to you because they're like, okay, we can trust this one. Because this, trust me, it's a knowledge of wealth out there. Okay, Oya is working with you. I keep seeing this energy. All right, you may want to speak with her, or she might be communicating with you. Yeah, there's nothing to play with. Yeah, it's definitely her with this blue. Okay, that's her. You see her with the blue on? This mother, Oya is helping you. Wow. Yeah, they're releasing whatever these blockages were, because all you had to do was forgive and move on and let these people deal with their own karma. And then that opens the door for you to have this courage to move through and move forward. Okay. Let me see. What else, please, for Mystic One? Yeah, she was here the day before. Yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, Hood Love came out. Yeah, something about dealing with this community. It's a masculine going through something. All right. I heard cocaine. I don't know what that's about. But something about this hood love or him being in a sex cult or love a group or a community or whatever he's been doing. Either way, you stay grounded. Okay, that's in your past. Yeah, he's trying to reconnect with magic, with abracadabra and connect here. That's what's going on. Maybe sending you love letters or love messages through a portal. Cleanse your mirrors. Okay, Florida water did come out for you. Yeah, something about him doing some sort of conjuring. Either way, you stepped into your purpose. Let me see. Yeah, conjuring and legacy came out. Something about you tracking down your fears and desires has helped to break this. Yeah, something about you having your own magic now. Solo. It says solo magic. About you alchemizing the choices from the past. Okay, again, healing. And your spirit team is now helping you with this. They said ask them for anything. Okay, they're all around you. Let me see. What else? Yeah, get out in nature, honey. And keep aiming. Stay focused. Stay grounded. Eat lots of fruits and vegetables right now. Okay? To help you aim at your target. That's going to help you stay laser focused, I heard. Yeah, eat light. You being leveled up right now. Yeah, something about you gaining wisdom. This witch doctor energy and wisdom at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, something about they leading the way, honey. Crystals will help you as well. If you need to wear crystals to stay grounded, if you can't get outdoors, and do that. And so don't even worry about it. Oshun is here to make sure you get justice. Yeah, something about your eternal life, okay? For your final message, you can do a key element oracle. You can do timing. Let me know what you want for your final card pull. Spirit saying spots for you to smile. Timing, got you. Let's see, honey. Timing for Mystic One Spirit. What do y'all want her to know? Tied to this reading. So something's happening off in the future for you. And you don't need to wait on anybody from your past. I'm not sure if you had to take a break recently. Yeah, allow things to come. They don't want you to rush it. Again, there's still more knowledge for you to gain. See the newspaper? It's about gaining knowledge. Yeah, allow things to come in. You're right at the beginning of something new. Just don't obsess. Release any resistance. Okay. And allow divine timing to be at play for this new information, these new gifts coming in, honey. It may not be to Sag season, like Sagittarius season, but it's coming in, okay? Dre Day just came on with Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre. That song from the movie Training Day. All right. So I hope that helps you, dear. A lot of information, okay? 111 on the clock. So somebody's asking about the list. Carrie, you're next for your questions. Ruby has a reading. Brittany has a reading with questions. Chandrika has a question. And Tierra Vance, I have your 2 questions after that, love. Oh, you're welcome, Mystic One. I'm so happy to help. I understand when you're going on your journey and you're going through things. Like I said, I take my gifts seriously. I've never been a gatekeeper. If it's anything I can tell you, I will. It's so important, okay? We need as many light workers as possible, and I don't have a problem with sharing information for people who are serious about their journey, okay? Especially if you're being awakened and being given new gifts. I'm more than happy to help you, love. You're so welcome. All right. So, Carrie, you're next, honey. Yes, you're so welcome. Darren, you said you need more like me. I do what I can, okay? I know I'm just one person, y'all, but I get on here and I do my little bit every day for y'all, okay? I know it makes a difference, even if it's just one pebble, one brick at a time. It's still doing what it needs to do. If you found me for a reason, okay? All right, so let's see. First question for you, Carrie. I live... Okay, in the live, you mentioned the witches forces someone to drink from a cup. Saturday, I was in my Reiki session when my daughter was attacked. A dark one jumped into my session meditation, and all of a sudden, they put a cup with black like tar saying coffee. I realized what it was and spit it out and attacked them with a blast of light and fire. What was the message in this for me from Spirit? All right, let's see. That's your first question. So that part about the witches with the cup resonated with you, huh? I did see it. And a lot of times these things do come through in the spirit realm. before they manifest here in the 3D. So you're saying you actually did drink from the cup before you spit it out, and at that time was when your daughter was attacked. Let me see what's going on with this cup energy. My goodness. Okay, so it caused a lot of conflict in the tower. They're real upset about what you're doing at this house. Okay, these spirits, the tower is the house, and these are the spirits, and a lot of conflict. There's a big upheaval going on because of all of the things you got rid of. So again, they will try to approach you in the spirit realm before it comes into the 3D. Let's see. Yeah, they were trying to control your future. Yeah, but this cup energy. The Knight of Cups came out. And that is an offer because they know they're facing judgment now. You're moving them around, and so they tried to offer you this cup. Yeah, you're real dedicated to doing the work now. And there's some sort of success happening for you. Wheel of Fortune, okay? Things are shifting because of what you're doing. And so this is why they offered you this cup. Let me see. You saw a black bag on the ground when you look behind you. Hi, come on in. How you doing, guys? If you're just coming into the live, please go back and watch the free collective. The list is open for personals. Okay, today's collective was really good. So I encourage you to go back and watch. If you're new, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, guys. But I'm currently doing personals. Information is pinned in the chat. Again, if I missed your name coming in, my apologies. Thank you so much. Happy Tap-In Tuesday. So because you are doing what you're doing, Carrie, you're ascending. And you're going to get a lot more when it comes to spiritual downloads and gifts. Let me see. What's going on with this cup energy? Yeah, there's some sort of strategy here because they know they're under judgment in spiritual court now. Yeah, whoever's been paying this practitioner to do dark magic, these dark energies, they all under judgment over here. That's what's going on. So they offered you this to try to use in spiritual court to create burdens for you. So they could say, well, we offered her this cup, she took it. Nah, this is a painful ending, okay? And they did attack your daughter. Yeah, keep doing your white magic. You're on top of them, and they don't like it. Let me see. So they're trying to be strategic in the spirit realm. Okay, when you start leveling up, and they know that you can see them, they'll attack you more in the spirit realm than they will in the 3D. You will see things in the 3D as evidence, but you'll start getting more attacks in meditation and dreams. All right? Spiritual attacks, because they will stop using vessels to try to sneak attack you in the spirit realm. So that's what's going on here. And that's why they approach you the way they, yeah, it's a quarrel. Okay, a lot of drama. And then heavy regret for some sort of betrayal. Whatever this coven energy is that you were dealing with, these people. Let me see. Yeah, send that shit back. Yes, I'm going back on somebody. All right, they're reaping seeds that they've sown. 6 of Pentacles is already out here. Somebody definitely paid a practitioner to do dark magic to come up against you. They see you gaining ground, stability, again, protecting your home. Also, there may be an attack on your twin flame union as well to stop you from getting the help that you need. A protector, yeah, because you're in this Empress energy now, and they know it. All right, so if there is some sort of offer coming towards you, and they're trying to attack this connection, not only you and your daughter. Yeah, something about you moving in silence. Okay, you are definitely putting it into a difficult cycle here. And they're trying to create a lot of illusions to confuse you. So you will have to be vigilant about your cleansing and paying attention to messages you get, whether meditating or dreaming. I dealt with a lot of that when I first came online on my last ascension because it was a heavy one. And I was getting all kind of deja vu messages even during the day. I mean, just walking to my mailbox and coming back, I was getting messages. And a lot of the times, if you pay attention, you will get messages when you cross through thresholds. So when you go through doorways, okay, these are dimensions as well because they create like little portals and doorways. So when you go through doorways, you will get messages, or when you open things like the mailbox or cabinets, you will start getting messages. If you walk into your pantry, or again, you're in the 3D, but when you get tapped in, you're in the spirit realm also. It's not just the 3D. All right. And you have to look at things in the 3D with different eyes, because now doorways are portals. They're not just doorways. Okay. So you will start to get a lot of messages like that as well. Yeah. You have this victory going on and they don't like it. Yeah. They want you to be insecure about this level up, but you're getting ready to receive some gifts, or you already have. Yeah, if you see it, you're gonna, yeah. When you go to sleep, you're gonna get a lot of downloads. And again, do things to protect where you sleep, because they love to attack your body when it's what they feel like you're not in your vessel because you're dreaming, right? So they like to attack you then. Yeah, Trick Daddy just came on with now Nigga. Lord of mercy. Okay, from the Thug.com CD. Anyway, let me see what's hidden here about what they were doing. Yeah, you're going through a transformation. All right. Anytime you ascend, you're going to get attacked different ways. Yeah, it's a masculine that did some work. He's being exposed. Whoever this is that went to this practitioner, I'm not sure. Him and his witchy sister, they did some work together over here. A lot of gossip. So Spirit wants you to be warned about this. Okay. Some about some witches. Yeah, somebody really think they slick about this. Let me see. Yes, just like messages coming through the radio, correct. Yeah, Scorpio could be relevant. Somebody real jealous, resentful, compulsive, and obsessive from your past. All right, really worried about money. They want you to be afraid. Again, trying to keep you from your masculine here. I see Gemini and I see third party situation. Okay, somebody taking the lead. And this is a lot of magic and illusions being projected towards you, love, because you're closing out a cycle. Again, getting ready to step into a connection with your divine union, your divine masculine. You've been empowered. All right. And somebody could be worried about being caught up when it comes to fraud or something like this during Leo season. Some siblings are involved. Yes, honey. Basically, it's like swatting a hornet's nest, right? They don't just run away. They will try to attack you back because they want to keep that home. They don't want to leave there. And that's what's going on. These energies aren't going to be able to siphon off of you anymore. So they will try to attack you in ways that they think you don't know about, so that they can gain the upper hand again, which is why they don't like truth speakers and tarot readers and people like me, because we help y'all to see what to do, right? Or what's really going on, like behind the scenes. Yeah, something about you being stronger than ever, okay? Yeah, the song just changed. Yeah, something about they breaking spiritual law, though, okay? I Get Around by Tupac just came on, featuring Digital Underground. Yeah, something about you being real strict about what you're doing now, and they having a real problem getting out of there. Okay, they gotta go. Again, if you know that you can use your spiritual gifts and you understand how to shoot flames and create bubbles and cloaks and things like that, you're gonna have to really start beefing up and using that in your meditation time as well as when you go to sleep at night. Me personally, I've been having to cloak my energy every night before I go to sleep, especially during the retrograde. So you need to learn how to do that, or you need to practice doing that. Imagine the cloak around you and some other things. Okay, I don't want to say too much, but it's different for everyone. So you need to start working on shielding your energy before you go into the dream realm, into your sleep state or your meditation. Yeah, I'm fighting and saying stuff. Right. I don't know if you have the gift of speaking in tongues. I do. That also helps because that's a divine language, and those dark entities don't understand that. It's strictly an angel language. So that too may be something that comes online. Again, you get different gifts at different levels of what you're doing. Yes, I know people speak of speaking in tongues in church. Um, but yeah, I got your question, Shandrika. I put you down, honey. I haven't answered you yet, love. Your next question, Carrie. What are dark spirits doing to your new little fur baby? Oh, what the heck? Let me see. So they're trying to attack your pet too? Yeah, if they can't get you, they will definitely go after your pets. Yeah, that's what's happening. They are weighing their options and they're attacking. So you're going to have to do something to protect your pet. My goodness. You're dealing with like 5 different spirits here. Real mad. A lot of conflict. Let's see. What are they doing? Yeah, this coven, this group, they work together here because they're experiencing delays. Nothing's working. Okay. Yeah. Somebody can't sleep, or there's a lot of attacks going on at night when you go to sleep at night. So if they can't get to you, then they go after this pet. They're looking for any vessel that they can jump in or attack, including children. So they just got things going round and round, okay? They're attacking whatever they can at this point. Yes, pets will take the hit for you, just so you know. Familiars will take the hit for you when there's a lot of heavy spiritual warfare. I was really hurt about my pet dying, and they did work on her. But Spirit revealed to me later that she now fights for me in the spirit realm, and she took the hit for me here in the 3D. A lot of people will have familiars. That's why people who do dark work prefer cats, because they have 9 lives. That's not a joke. That means something. Okay, cats in the spirit realm. Dogs usually get sacrificed. Cats usually have a better chance. Let me see. Yeah, this is to manipulate. This is to emotionally manipulate you. Okay, try to break you down. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, something's shifting around this house. Okay, they're attacking any and everything they can. Again, this is a hidden enemy, and they're attacking at night. They think they're being really smart. Okay. Yeah. This person over here, they're experiencing a lot of delays because you've stepped into your Empress energy. All right. I don't know. Maybe somebody gave you a dirty offer. Yeah. Something about you being in hermit mode and protecting yourself. You're getting a lot of new spiritual gifts. So you're going to have to practice your white magic heavy right now. These spirits are jumping around. House of Pain with Jump Around just came on. You've swatted a hornet nest. Your twin flame, divine masculine, is helping to defend you in the spirit realm. I don't know if he's come to you yet in the 3D, but he's helping you fight or stand your ground in the spirit realm. Let me see. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict. So they're trying to emotionally manipulate you because they don't want to move. They don't want to leave. Again, at night, a lot of attacks at night. Yeah, something about putting something in your ceiling. All right. Have you put anything above you in the ceiling for protection? Yeah. To help with your intuition or to help with protection. All right. Something about something in the ceiling to help guard or fight these spirits. They're coming through the ceiling. What the heck? Yeah, this is your person though, fighting for you. Your divine masculine. You have a divine masculine coming for you. Let's see what's hidden here about the pet. Yeah, you being empowered right now, and you're coming out of some sort of financial blockages as well. Yeah, transformation. I know what I'm saying. Your spiritual gifts are coming online, honey. Again, you're dealing with somebody with some sort of jealous, resentful, compulsive, obsessive behavior. Scorpio came out in the last one. Okay? In your last question, and they're trying to trap you. And they're attacking your pet. Again, trying to get you in your emotions. Okay, somebody's afraid about being caught up with some fraud or something like this. Stay optimistic. But this is being done to emotionally manipulate you. You think something's going on with the pet? How do you do it in the ceiling? Um, you got to know your ancestors. I mean, I can speak to you from what I know. Dream catchers are good. There's also a blue paint that's used in hoodoo to also keep spirits from coming up on the porch or coming, into the home. So it may just be something you need to do at the front entrance of your home. It's like a blue paint. I wish I could think of the name of the color. I'm sorry. It slips my mind right now. Let me see. Sigils are also effective if you know your lineage. Work with your ancestors on that. Let me see. Basil. I know you say you got sage. Good. Basil shields against negative energies as well. Again, something about placing fresh leaves around the home. Because sage came out for you like that, and now basil is out. Also play music. Hertz music is really good to keep energy. They don't like that, okay, energy vibration when it comes to Hertz music. Even if you just put on a YouTube channel and play a certain frequency, that also clears out negative entities and energies. They don't like that. And then, of course, you got the spirit bath, but also smudging herbs and resins. Yeah, something definitely about you working with herbs. Basil and sage. Also, a spirit bath will help you. You may want to do that to your pet. Okay, it doesn't hurt them. I've saged Palo Santo my pets in the past as well to clear their auric field. It doesn't hurt them. Okay, you may want to use that on your pet to help cleanse their auric field. Yeah, y'all, it's a new level of what's going on with these attacks, okay? They trying to amp it up because, again, there's a deadline approaching, okay? And those of you, once they realize that you on it, then they try to come at you in a different way. They try to be real slick. So get ready. Something about some thugs. So I hope that helped you, Carrie. Ruby, you're up next. So I have Ruby, Brittany, Chandrika, and Tiara. Those of you that are still on the list. You're wanting a question right now before I move on to Ruby, Carrie? Her breathing is off sometimes. Do you have something on her collar? A Hamza or an evil eye amulet? You can also work with essential oils on pets too. Let me know before I move on to Ruby, dear. You drew something on her collar. You know, I'm not sure what kind of pet you're dealing with. You've been doing a lot of moving. Make sure she hasn't eaten something. Again, your spirit team will send animals to help deal with these spirits. And I know you don't want to hear it, but they will take a hit to protect you or your child. You know, if they sleep in the room with you or her, or if they're around, okay? What's your question, love, before I move on? I don't want to get out of your energy. That's why I was asking. Because I was just about to cleanse the energy for Ruby. So I'm still in your energy. Let me know. You can go ahead and put your question in. I'll answer. I know you're good. Let me see. So Carrie wants to know about her pet. Is her pet hurt? Yeah. Yeah, they did something here through a portal to get to her. Ace of Swords. That's the truth. Okay, she might need surgery? What? Yeah. I don't know. Have you taken her to get seen? This is an attack. And yeah, she's in pain. She might need you to take her to be looked at. Or something's going on. Yep. Let me see. This was an attack that was meant for you, but it's gone to your pet. Let me see. You see how this little pet is hanging on down there? You're off on this new beginning, okay? Let me see. Go ahead and just get her looked at. Yeah, there's definitely something that was done. A secret attack here. I would take your pet. Yeah, go ahead and take your pet and see what's going on. But something's done around this full moon. She's basically taking a hit for you. It's being done to emotionally manipulate you, or they could have done some sort of binding or some sort of spell work here secretly. Again, meant for you. I think she may have worms. I just saw that last night. Yes, she bit me and pulled my clothes, but I thought it was worms. Yeah. Your spirit team let you know, again, this is something going on with a coven or a cult. Okay, they in spiritual court. Somebody sacrificed a pet. They're really trying to stop something here. Yeah, it might be something serious. I would take her. Yep. Anything else? Yeah, a lot of conflict. Be confident though. Don't wait. Take her now during Leo season, I'm seeing. Yeah, this will help her heal. It'll give her a chance to come out of whatever it is. So just have her looked at. Yeah, this person from your past is where this conflict is coming from. Somebody sacrificed a pet or an animal. What is this? I don't know if it's a cat or a dog. On here, it looks like it's a dog. Yeah, something trying to hold you back from your level up when it comes to your spiritual gifts here. Yeah, Dangerous just came on by Busta Rhymes. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, honey. I would definitely take her. Yeah. Ruby, you're next, honey. I'm not sure. I know Ruby said she wasn't feeling well, so I'm not sure if she's still here. But I will do her reading in the order it is on the list. So you made a note on here. I think I'm sick. I feel horrible. I don't know why. And this collective is really resonating between the Home Depot and seeing the fives that were mentioned. I also have been seeing 111 as I am typing this. I think my ex might be the trans that's mentioned. And he may be selling his body. I don't know. It's possible. Okay, something about somebody was a secret. Okay, you said he was sick. I remember. But let's get into your reading. Let's see, Ruby. I appreciate you for the flower. And yes, you're welcome, Carrie. Let me see. All right, so the song just changed, Ruby. Carrie, this still applies to you, and I know I cleansed the energy, but that masculine that you've been dealing with, I'm telling you, you sacrificed a dog. Just so you know. It says the engine house. Real mad about what you're doing at this house. Or whatever. You put all this energy, you moved all this energy around. So Rough Riders just came on, Ruby, the beginning of your reading, and the song is What You Want, featuring Eve and Nokio. Let's see. Oh, wow. All right. Hold on, Ruby. What the heck? Candle just went out, love. I always pay attention to what happens in readings. I have another one, no worries. But I just wanted you to see, okay? That's relevant. So something is over, or something went out, or something's going out. Yeah, something about you having proof. Do you have proof about something? Okay, I heard you got the proof. I call my magic back. I call my energy back. I call my power back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. All right, new energy for your reading, love. Let's see what's going on here, Ruby. Man. Not the instant going out too. Girl, what's going on? There's some like endings happening, okay? Both of these brand new energies coming in for you, Ruby, with the candle and the instant at the same time. Yeah, somebody being your time to shine. Okay. Yeah, you got some proof or some evidence about something, honey. Okay. Or something about you already know the truth. Let me see. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. Okay, Aboriginal one, let's see. Message for Ruby. What's going on? All right. You say you're not feeling well, Ruby, huh? Make sure you're on top of your cleansing for the candle and the incense to go out. And then my cards got stuck. I'm trying to get your message. It's just like a lot of delays, a lot of interruptions, somebody trying to stop something. All right, stay on top of your cleansing right now. The full moon comes in tomorrow. Let me see. Message, please, for Ruby. Spirit, what do you want her to know? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune came out. Humility. Somebody get ready to be humbled. All right. Wheel of Fortune is about a turning point, a shift. Yeah, somebody could have been doing some sort of root work. Okay, we got roots at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, read your Psalms, honey. Okay, there's something going on here. Yeah. You see things differently now. Okay, this peacock energy. It's also the hangman in this deck. Okay, somebody is going through something. Some sort of new perspective. The song also just changed. Yeah, the cold truth coming out. All right. But the song is by Ice Cube. Check yourself. Okay, before you wreck yourself. Featuring DOS Effects. Bootlegs and B-sides is the CD. Let me see. Yeah, somebody upset. Okay, we got rage. And there's a 5 on here. This coven, this cult, they mad. Okay, somebody's very angry. That's what's going on. Some sort of change right now, and somebody is upset. Some self-sabotage. Okay, you made a decision here about a relationship, and you went through an awakening. Okay, you're very fertile at this time. Something about you being protected as a mother. Yeah, all these people wearing masks. This full moon is revealing some things. Yeah, you seeing the truth, honey. Let me see. Yeah, some about some cold, hard truth. Let me see. Message, please, for Ruby. Let me see. Yeah, something about you having joy and stability. And somebody was real controlling in your past, and you've been real dedicated, and you've done a lot of work here. And this is bringing in this turning point. Yeah, somebody under judgment. Some things blossoming for you. Something about a deputy, okay, or something about a visit from a deputy. Yeah, something about choosing the right battles. Yeah, you trust in the divine and taking a leap of faith. So I don't know, deputy of the court could mean something. Yeah, something about a phone call or a visit from a deputy is what I'm hearing. Let me see. What the heck? Yeah, some sort of change happening. Spirit telling you to change your focus. You have 5-5 out here. Stay focused, honey. Don't get caught up in the past. Yeah, something about you having these strong bonds. And all you have to do is believe. You can ready to have some sort of success here. You moving on the calmer waters. And somebody else is getting ready to reap some seeds that they've sown. You listening to the divine is important. Trust your intuition. Stay confident. Let me see. Message please for Ruby. Let's get you some tarot, honey. Keep your boundaries up. All right, 9 of Wands. You got joy and stability coming in because of these boundaries. Yeah, you and your person, okay? Y'all are moving towards this happy home or a new home. Something tied to your inheritance. Yeah, you sending something back. Or you have, okay, do a return to sender with this full moon. Somebody getting a backfire. This is coming from the Most High. You and your emperor moving forward to this happy home. Let me see. Yeah, you being rewarded. 6 of Wands publicly. So change your focus. Stay positive. Yeah, this full moon energy is bringing in some sort of happy ending, strengthening you and your person's bond. Somebody could be part of this LGBTQ community. You see this rainbow energy in the background? Yeah, reaping seeds that they've sown. Something they did. Yeah, you launching something right back at somebody. So trust what Spirit's showing you right now or telling you. Yeah, somebody's in a cult or a coven here. Okay, and they're being dealt with. A warlock. This past ex-husband. Let me see. What else? Yeah, nothing's growing for this person now. You got your boundaries up and everything's on delay. All right. Maybe they wanted to slow this down for you, but they can't anymore. Yeah, somebody's sick. Not doing well at all. Make sure you get your rest. Yeah, something about you moving forward with honesty and integrity, and this is a painful ending. This person in your past. Yeah, some sort of missed opportunity. I'm on Ruby, and then Brittany, and then you, Chandrika. Let me see. Yeah, this person's still doing magic, honey. Something about you alchemizing this energy. Good job. Okay, you changing your focus is helping to alchemize this magic. Yeah, you've stepped into this Empress mode. Yeah, something about somebody loving money. For the Love of Money just came on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, there's a judge. Somebody looking into something, okay? Somebody under investigation right now. Okay, this past person you had this connection with, or you and your person, y'all got somebody investigating somebody. All right, somebody being a felon. Yeah, the Most High seen this, okay? Something going to some high court or a judge. Somebody did something here for the love of money. You're in this Empress energy. You and your person, your bonds get ready to strengthen, the two of you. Keep trusting your intuition. My goodness. Let me see. Let me see. Angel number, please, for Ruby. Yeah, 21. Some sort of cycle coming to a close. So this might be affecting your energy level. All right, but you're on your journey. If you've been waiting on something, there's some prosperity and harmony coming for you. All right, just stay disciplined. The day that you're waiting on will come. Maintain your discipline. You're getting closer to your end goal. There's no need to overextend yourself. Guard your energy right now to remain focused. That's what it said right here. To change your focus. It will pay off. It's a climb, not an elevator ride. Just trust in yourself. You could be seeing 21 or 12s. Yeah, again, your intuition. You're getting a lot of hits and downloads from your spirit team. It's some sort of blessing from the past. Keep your boundaries up. All right. 10-10 could mean something. Practice moderation right now, especially with food. Let me see. You know, eat light, soup, fruit, veggies, stuff like that, crackers. Yeah, something about a release taking place. You're ending out a cycle. So it's going to balance your finances. There's some sort of success when it comes to wealth. What goes around comes around. Yeah, somebody get ready to get karma here for this magic. Your current circumstances are ending, so you might take advantage of better ones. If you're experiencing a significant change right now or some sort of conclusion, just step back and view your life as a series of cycles and chapters. This will help you navigate and move through. Something new is about to emerge. Yeah, that's why you're feeling this shift. Yeah, something about you stepping into your personal power. The 8-8 portal. Material and spiritual abundance is what's coming in. Wealth, resources, balance. Have confidence. There's some sort of material gain and an epic romance on the horizon for you. All that is good and pleasant in your life is about to multiply. Angels are sending you this number to reassure you of the prosperity and well-being that's ahead. Your surroundings will treat you with admiration and respect. Okay, yeah, something about you heading towards this greater good energy. Yeah. You're just going through, it's like a roller coaster ride, honey. This cycle that you're going through, that's why you're feeling like you are. You've been on a mission. Keep moving forward with honesty. There's some good fortune coming your way. You're ending a cycle and you're feeling it. Okay, sometimes you go through cycles. You lose weight, you gain weight. Your appetite changes. Things like that, okay? Yeah, something you can't see yet. Black Ice just came on by Goody Mob. All right, you know what black ice is, right? And how you can't see it. Yeah, something slippery. Somebody don't see something happening here. This person from your past, they get ready to take a fall. Yeah, you're being ignited right now in in Leo season. Okay, And you're being guided right now in your path. A direction guardian helping you in Leo season. Let me see. Spirit guide message, please, for Ruby. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy. It's already out here. Enjoy growth and reap the rewards. All right, that's what's happening here. Something that was delayed or you've been waiting, putting in a lot of work, you're going to see some results with this full moon, something being unleashed. All right, with this wolf spirit, this she-wolf energy. Yeah, something about your dreams. Pay attention. You're on a spiritual journey and you are being guided right now. Direction guardian is here, telling you which way to go. Let me see. Yeah, let go of the need to be right. This white buffalo coming in for you. Okay, that's abundance, honey. That's a good omen when you're talking about native spirits. Something about you being this peacekeeper and alchemizing this energy. Yeah, trust the unknown. Okay, you're being guided right now by the Most High. Yeah, something about you flying high, being sky high with this eagle energy. Seeing things from a whole different perspective. You might start seeing eagles. You don't have to see them in real life. It could be like this, right? Or on a t-shirt or a billboard or something, okay? Eagles could mean something. Again, make sure you're recharging your energy. Stay in hermit mode. Yeah. The Most High is saying that this is happening regardless. The 8-8 portal, you leveling up. Yeah, this moon means something, okay? You're starting to feel the energy of what's going on around this moon. All right, you're headed towards something positive. Stay strong, love. Message for Ruby. Again, guys, if you're just coming in, go back and watch the free collective. Thank you so much for being here. Currently doing personals, and yes, the list is open. Yeah, something about you having courage. All right, something happened on the last blood moon, and that cycle's ending out now. So keep your boundaries up. Whatever these delays were, there's some sort of truth coming to light. Yeah, whatever these mysteries were, somebody doing something dark. Somebody in your past is part of the LGBTQ community, love. All right, here's a rainbow again. Yeah, something about you being patient as you've gone through these moon cycles. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, there's a new beginning. All right, by the next new moon, which I think is on the 14th of August. By then, all of this will be released. This magic or whatever was done on the blood moon. Make sure you take a breath. Okay, things that are happening, it was meant to be, but there's changes taking place now. So just breathe through it. Yeah, Hip Hop Parade just came on by Naughty by Nature. Yeah, you going through, honey. Yeah. Somebody took a risk. Or you need to be open to taking a risk in the future here, you and your person. Okay, launching a business or whatever this is y'all want to do. Be open to taking a risk. Yeah, trust your intuition. They're telling you what to do. Okay, the year of the horse is your year. There's a huge transformation going on. All right, from the past here. So just be still right now and ground. Again, if you're just coming in, guys, go ahead and go back and watch the free collective. All signs are included. Currently doing personal questions and readings. Information is pinned in the chat. Thank you for being here. Let me see. Yeah, somebody is being held accountable in Leo season. You see that lion back there? All right, and you get ready to reap some sort of rewards. Something about you being able to celebrate. Thank you, M. Jane. I appreciate you for the sticker, love, for the sparkles. Yeah, things are being confirmed. These secrets or these mysteries that you had about the past. Something about you focusing on your happiness. Okay, to alchemize the energy. Yeah, just pay attention to your kids. All right, something about you being this peacemaker and alchemizing this energy, and the Most High and your spirit team helping you with this. You're bringing this joy and stability this light. What else for Ruby, please? Yeah, miracle. Your family tree. You're the one that broke some sort of generational curse, okay? Miracles happening around you now, and it's from the divine. Yeah, you tolerated a lot, and you thrived through it, okay? Something about you trusting the process, and now you got this bliss. Yeah, something about you being a legacy for your family line, your bloodline. Yeah, somebody on the down low, honey. I keep hearing underground and all of this. Okay, so I believe that your suspicions are correct. If you want me to ask that for your question, I will for your final card pull. Or do you want to get a key element future oracle message? You can do what's hidden. You can do aura cleanse. What do you want for your final card pull, Ruby? Let me know. Again, after you, I have Brittany for a reading and 2 questions. I also have Chandrika for a question and Tierra Vance for 2 questions. For the list for today, you want to know what's hidden. All right, let's see, honey. Let's see. Ruby wants to know, Spirit, what's hidden. So you already blocked out whatever's been going on with the third party situation, or there definitely needs to be some boundaries, which I see you already have in place. What else is hidden for her? So Spirit telling you to relax. All right, peace, tranquility, and take it easy. They want you to relax. Okay, Brittany, let me see. Again, focus on the kids. Something about playing with them or doing some sort of imagination with the kids. Anything else hidden here? Yeah, somebody been wearing a mask with you. This person that's in a cult or a coven, and they thought they're being real strategic. Okay, something about you checkmating this. All right, so somebody is very deceptive and pretending to be something that they're not, very inconsistent. And you predicted something, or you see somebody differently now. Again, there's a masculine that they thought they were playing some sort of strategy or game with you, but you checkmated this person. They may not be happy about this. Yeah, something about some taxes could be relevant. One more. What's up, Melanated? Come on in. Happy Tap-In Tuesday, love. Yeah, somebody want to run away from something. Okay. Something about it being awkward. They don't want you to know. Somebody having some problems. They don't want you to see these problems, or somebody can be dealing with vision issues as well. Yeah. .202 on the clock. Get your rest. All right. Put your attention towards the kids. Don't put too much on these people from the past. Of course, keep your boundaries up. But things are getting ready to come out. And honestly, I really feel like it already has. The fact that you've already seen the, you kind of put the connection together. You've been connecting the dots. Somebody don't want you to know something, though. 8-8 portal, okay? There's a big shift coming for you. Again, the new moon came up in your reading as well. So the 14th of August is relevant. The bond between you and your person is getting stronger, or it will. All right, something about you having joy and stability, honey. And this is making someone angry. But again, not your problem. They running away from something. And somebody definitely under investigation. All right, you done shifted some things. This Wheel of Fortune came out. Again, some sort of new beginning with the candle and the new incense and all of that right at the beginning of your reading. So just hang in there. You're going through a major shift right now. So you're probably feeling it, the vibration energetically. All right. Stay hydrated. Get your rest. Eat light. All right, so Brittany, you're next on the list, but I think you're saying you want to let Chandrika and Tiara get their questions in first. No problem. So that means Chandrika, you're next on the list for your question. Ruby, I hope that helped you, dear. And please feel better, okay? Sending you some positive energy. You're going through a level up. It's a good thing. So Chandrika, I have you next on the list for a question, love. What's to be expected in the near future? You feel like you're in a constant battle. So you want me to see what's hidden? All right, let's see, honey. Chandrika want to know, Spirit, what's going on when it comes to what's hidden. Yeah, something about you healing and somebody else needs your help. They could be dealing with health problems or lack. You don't heal from something from the past here and somebody in regret. Let me see. Message, please, for Chandrika. What's happening? Yeah, it's a masculine going through a painful ending. Or he under a lot of stress or pain right now. Yeah, some heavy burdens. You could be seeing 10-10 and somebody doing magic. Okay, you getting ready to be rewarded publicly, or you were in the past, something about you being awarded something, and that's got somebody going through something, heavy burdens and pain. Yeah, and they doing magic. Okay. Yeah, somebody juggling, and you got a new person. All right, you and somebody new. Keep trusting your intuition. Okay, somebody thinking they being real slick. Let me see, or strategic here. Again, somebody could be trying to run away from something. Far side, we can't keep running, the way is on. Yeah, it's a lot of emotional manipulation from your past, dear. So trust your intuition. Let me see. What's hidden? She want to know. Okay, so this is painful. Whatever's going on, this is this family dynamic. This masculine is having a hard time. Possibly, again, child support or money is an issue, and it's a heavy burden for this masculine. Yeah, something about you been putting in the work here. And you got some sort of luxury lifestyle going on. Trust your intuition. This karmic connection from your past, they having some problems. This father figure or father figure is relevant. An Aries could be relevant as well. Let me see. Yeah, Gin and Juice just came on by Snoop Dogg. Whoever this was that you healed from, this divorce energy, this person that betrayed you. Okay. What else? Hey, Christina. Yeah, somebody real lustful and impulsive. They going through something here. A fire sign. And it's an issue with money. This family situation and money. Damn, it's a heavy burden. All these tens. There's 3 tens out here. You probably seeing 10-10. It's a happy ending though for you. Something about you been doing the work. And staying dedicated and consistent. And it's somebody from the past, real nostalgic, okay? Yeah, something about you moving towards a happy ending, okay? Wish fulfillment. What's hidden? Let me see. She want to know what's hidden, Spirit. Your ex-husband. Hey, Bobby Britt, come on in. Y'all remember to hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here, guys. The Free Collective has been done, and it was good today. Go back and watch. Yeah, somebody worried about paying some child support. All right, this is a problem for somebody. Damn, what's hidden? What's going on? Oh, what's this? Jumping out quick. Yeah. All right. Mind games, manipulation, trickery, and confusion. This person from the past. Yeah, something about you having a victory, child. Okay, and this person is stressed out. Stressed AF. Yeah, something about you can stay calm. You got some sort of victory. You and this alpha female energy. Let me see. You having an emotional meltdown. I'm sorry, love. Okay, yeah, something about you being able to adapt to this. Aquarius hit the table. This could be somebody that is real unpredictable, some sort of emotional detachment. Somebody could be a pervert or perverse. Okay, this Aries from your past is a trip. Okay, they keep popping up with this mind games and manipulation. Just a caution with this person. They could be projecting towards you. Okay, yeah, somebody going through lack and they doing magic and they projecting. Okay, somebody don't want to close out a cycle or something. Yeah, somebody out here doing magic. They're projecting heavy. Okay, a cycle is closed and you've been adapting. You and somebody new. Okay, it's something about keeping your guard up because it's some spell work. All right, and somebody trying to gain access by doing chaos magic. You are part of the collective, and your spirit team is helping you through this. Something about you being empowered, but there's a masculine and a lot of heavy regret and remorse, and they're doing a lot of projecting right now. He's been trying to turn my son against me. He was trying to mess around with my son's ex-girlfriend. What the hell? A lot of mind games and manipulation and all of this. It's some bullshit. Okay? You need to be cleansing. It's something about you have this power, okay? But there's a lot of spell work and magic swirling around with all these damn love connections and all this, yeah, real toxic energy. People trying to be slick with emotional manipulation and try to steal from you again. A lot of gossip. Something about you being non-confrontational. You dealing with a damn narcissist. This person is being fake. Something about some catfishing or impersonating. Hold on. Because I don't like this. It's a lot of bullshit going on, girl, behind the scenes. There's a victory out here for you. But somebody playing a lot of heavy games with magic and everything else. There's a lot of spell work being projected. So I'll pull you a few cleanse cards since the full moon is tomorrow so you can see what to do. Yeah, have you done a cord cutting? Okay, I split the deck and cord cutting is right here on the top. You may need to do this with this full moon for tomorrow. All right? Yeah, they're telling you to do it now. All right? Quiet Storm just came on by Lil Kim and Mod Deep. Yeah, they're trying to be sneaky. Do a cord cutting. Get this person out of your energy. This loser. This pervert. What the hell? You need to do another one, honey. Some sort of cord has been reattached because they really heavily projecting right now. It's real toxic energy. Let me see what else. Make sure you cleanse. Sweetgrass came out. All right, to purify the energy around you. Clears negative energy. Sweetgrass, you can get it online. It smells like vanilla. One more. What else can she do? Or what do y'all want her to do? Make sure you work with plants. All right, keep a plant in your home to cleanse. Anything else for her? And you say it's storming here right now. Listen, you definitely need to do a cord cutting. Get you 2 candles. If all you got is white candles, you can use a Sharpie and color one of them black on the outside, or you can roll it in coffee. All right, like a little bit of olive oil or some sort of oil and roll it in coffee to speed it up for your cord cutting because there's a lot going on around you. What the hell? Yeah, 8. Do it now in Leo season. Yeah. So scallop shell it's an all-purpose shell and you can use it for anything. So let's just say you burn your sweetgrass. You can put it out in a scallop shell and it looks like this. Okay, and you can use it like a little ashtray. Okay, to help as well. Girl, the hell? Yeah, somebody can't get enough of it. Anyway, do a this is a damn pervert. I don't like his energy. Ew. All right. I know you've heard me talk about cord cuttings before with the white, the black candle, and the red string. All right. Make sure you put your name and your son's name if you need to on the white candle and the person you want out of your energy on the black candle. All right. Cleanse, speak a positive prayer. Do this in a high vibrational state, not in negative energy and not out of revenge. Okay. Release this person in grace and love and keep it moving. Again, you may want to read some Psalms prior to doing it. Okay. This person is weird. I don't like his energy at all. He's a creep. Ew. Yeah, you need to cut this person out. Do it again. Get rid of their energy, okay? Nah. You got a victory coming, okay? Again, do your cord cutting. It is somebody stressed out about child support, but oh well. They're not going to be able to get out of it. It's going to stay a burden on them in the future. I see it. They're not getting out of it. Okay? He don't like it, but too damn bad. He got some sort of weight on him. Yeah. Dre just came on with that Keep Their Heads Ringing song. Girl, read Psalms. Right before you do your cord cutting, release them. Hell nah. All right, Tiara, you up next, love. What was your question? I need to go back, huh? Y'all, hold on. Let me see if I can go back and find her question real quick. Why does the Libra seem distant and what's coming next for me in love? Okay. Let's see, honey. And then, Brittany, I have you, love. All right, let's see what's up. Tiara wants to know, Spirit, why is the Libra so distant? All right. Something about you moving on solo, dear. Okay. With the Magician, it is about being focused and turning visions into reality. Somebody could be doing magic. Well, let me just see. What's going on with this Libra? Why is he so distant? Tiara want to know, Spirit. The Sun card. Well, that's happiness. You're in this Earth Angel energy. And here's the child from the past. I'm seeing where you might spiritually outrank is what I'm seeing. You're an Earth Angel. This person is not on your level. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy. Again, here's this child from the past. What is this, Spirit? Why is he distant? Yeah, there's been judgment. And it's about you moving on solo. It keeps showing this. So this you spiritually outrank this person. Let me see. some sort of judgment on him. Here's this Empress again. Yeah, you definitely pregnant. You're in this mother energy. Somebody had you in a third party situation, honey. That's what this is. And you're an earth angel. Oh no, spirit ain't going for that. Yeah, somebody juggled you. Nine of Pentacles again. Yeah, something over with. Here, let me see what else, honey. I'm seeing a third party situation over here. So there's possibly someone else. Yeah, a lot of delays. But you still have happiness, okay? With the Sun card again. With this pregnancy energy. Let me see. Being real fertile. You're an Empress. Okay? You're an Empress. He's not on Emperor. Yeah, he's on the Judgment, sweetie. He's not in Emperor status. Okay? He's just not on your level. A lot of cheating and lying. All right? It's somebody else he's fooling around with over here. Yeah, your spirit team is saying they want you to move on from this. Something about he's not going to be committed. It's some sort of turning point. Yeah, a lot of illusions and commitment issues from this person. That's what's going on. Yes, into a difficult situation, painful ending. But they want you to be strong and don't give up. Something about you keeping boundaries up. All right, there's some sort of new love. You got to make a decision about this current relationship. Let me see. What's hidden? Yeah. Ambitions of a Rider just came on by Tupac. Message for Tierra. Yeah, something about you gaining. And this person's an energy vampire. I'm sorry, love. Let me see. What's hidden here? I'm telling you, it's somebody else. It keep coming out. He dealing with somebody else. All right. Yeah, Taurus from the past could be relevant. Or this person, the other person might be a Taurus. Or something about you being in this Empress energy. Let me see. Message for Tierra. Yeah, there's a transformation happening for you. And it was fated. Okay? You get ready to be given gifts. Something about your spiritual rank. You got this good, great fortune coming in. Okay? It was fated to happen and all of this. Good news. What else hidden here she needs to know? Stay optimistic. Okay? Yeah, something about this person being a liar, cheater, fraud. Okay, you can't trust this person. This ain't nobody you want to have no commitment with. Is what I'm getting. Yeah. Something about some dirt digging. You're in this divine feminine energy. And this is just going to slow you down. So choose self-love and be confident, okay? You got a victory. I'm so sorry. Yeah, something about you having unconditional love. You and your child or you and the baby. It's just you and the baby moving forward, sweetie. It's not showing him. He toxic. Real toxic energy from him. Damn. Yeah, let's find out about what's next for you in love. Now we know what's going on with him. Third party situation, love. That's what it is. Yeah, something about you need to move on or you're going to despise him. Or something about y'all despising each other. Be careful. All right? So, Spirit, you want to know, what about next in love? What's next for her in love for Tierra? A new beginning. All right? And you being able to choose what you want. The Fool card is a leap of faith. The Seven of Cups is about choosing wisely. Let me see. What about what's next for her in love? Knight of Wands. Okay. Knight of Wands is you being free, free-spirited, but it is also a fire sign. Some good sex as well. Yeah, something about you ending out a cycle. You may have to go into hermit mode for a while, but this is about learning lessons about lust as well. Yeah. And who you invest your time and energy with. All right. It does look like there is a husband for you, and your spirit team will help you with that, moving you forward. Let me see what else. She want to know what's next in love. The Most High is going to help you see these false people, okay? So it's about learning lessons about real people and fake people. Let me see what about this Nine of Wands for her, for love. Yeah. There's a hater around you, or there might be. Or, again, you might end up, keep your heart chakra open is what I'm getting. Don't grow hateful about what happened here. Don't carry this into old age. Or something about not repeating cycles like your mom. Yeah. You're going to have to be bold and take the lead. Again, there's a fire sign possibly coming in the future for you. Let me see. Yeah, somebody... the Most High going to deal with this. But I keep picking up somebody with some good SCX, girly. So it'll be worth it. Again, learning lessons about lust and how to move on. Okay, and what you see is wish fulfillment in a husband. All right, write it down. Yeah, somebody going through a backfire. Again, this masculine being made to move on. Something about you moving on from this person and moving on to something better. Calmer waters. All right, don't hold any grudges. Trust your intuition. This is a turning point for you. Lessons being learned right now. The song just changed. And it's LL Cool J. The name of the song is Loungin'. Who Do You Love? From the Mr. Smith CD. Let me see. Yeah, something about him being a creeper or a creep. But painful ending is helping you to learn some lessons. Okay, end of a difficult situation is giving you new insights. And they want you to pay attention to this. You're at a crucial crossroads. Again, headed towards finding out or finding a husband. But this is learning lessons because you're an earth angel. And you're not going to be able to just give your energy to anybody. It's got to be somebody on your level. That's the truth. Okay, Spirit giving you clarity right now about people. And then you'll find your emperor. But you got to learn this lesson first. Yeah. Don't chase money. Always choose love is what I heard. What's hidden for her when it comes to... Yeah, don't chase money because it's all a fraud, a facade. Let me see. Again, guys, if you haven't already, go back and watch the free collective. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Yeah, give gratitude and thanks. Your spirit team is protecting you. It may not seem like it now, but they want you to pay attention. These games are over because they don't want you to get trapped. Yeah. You reap what you sow. All right. Again, don't chase money because it's a trap. You're not going to be able to just go with somebody for money. Yeah, something fated and destined to happen. You're a starseed or earth angel. A Taurus could be relevant from your past. All right. They don't want you to be jealous. Don't be resentful or stubborn. Okay, learn the lesson and move forward. This is your spirit team guiding you and teaching you right now. Yeah. It's just your turn to learn this lesson. All right. I'm not seeing any cups or future love other than the fact that they're saying there will be a husband in the future. But they want you to learn this lesson first. Let me see. Yeah, because you had to, these are mind games that were played on you. They keep talking about it. All right. Aries season of next year is relevant, or an Aries in the future. Yeah, you're being given a gift right now. Focus on that. Again, not money. Something about not focusing on money because that's how you get manipulated. Okay. I hope this helps you, dear. Yeah, it's time for you to be in isolation right now. This is going to help you gain your power. Okay, love? I do wish I had better news, but that's what Spirit wanted you to know. I hope that helped you, dear. Okay, so Brittany, I have you next. And then after Brittany is Vaughn. Let's cleanse this out, love, and see what Spirit wants you to know. Let's take a look, because I know you asked some questions first. I see 2 questions, so let's get into it. Spirit message for Brittany. What's hidden with your mother-in-law and sister-in-law since they're working together against me? What does my spirit team want me to know? Oh, okay, let's see. What the hell? What's going on, Spirit? What's this song? This is wild, the stuff they saying. Okay. Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Snoop Dogg and Doggy Style just came on. All right, whatever. Something about somebody being anxious. Okay, something about the last 2 weeks could be relevant. Let me see. What's going on with her in-laws, her mother-in-law and sister-in-law, Spirit? What's they up to? They're trying to win at all costs, and you're in hermit mode. Okay, and maybe something been going on for the last 2 weeks. Let me see. Yes, it is a wild song because the opening just came on. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, you're the wife. Okay, they real focused on you. It could be some psychic attacks going on, or them trying to project towards you through your crown chakra. Yeah, because they know there's a tower coming. They're trying to stop some sort of upheaval. Yeah, doing a lot of watching and spying on you and your boys. Air sign sun in particular. Oh, well, here she is. Okay, a lot of psychic attacks with this red hair. Yeah, some about some burdens, okay? The masculine or your husband or whoever can't get out from under these burdens. They're trying to help him. Let me see what's going on with these two and her energy. Yeah, something about you being guarded, real strategic, okay? Moving forward with integrity. Let me see. So they're trying to break through your protection. That's not going to happen. Yeah, some about them heading towards a tower. Let me see. Both of them. Concerned about this divorce. All right. I keep picking up Libra energy. And yeah, this mother energy, she's mad. Gemini, like you said. Yeah, trust your intuition because they're working with this moon cycle right now. Yeah, something coming to an end. There's some big changes and the transformation taking place. Let me see. Yeah, they're about to be in heavy regret. Okay, over here trying to mess with this air sign child or whatever they got going on. Some about them being in heavy regret. A lot of illusions. Again, attacking your crown chakra or something about some psychic attacks. They probably paid someone is what I'm picking up. Something get ready to go back. Whatever they paid for, Yeah, back to this husband. All right, they invested in something here to cause these psychic attacks. They're going to face some sort of tower. Yeah, you two, you're a high priestess. You tapped in, baby. Let me see. And they know it. Hi, Anna Michelle. How are you, love? My brother-in-law is also a Libra, like your son. Mm. Yeah, Equipment I just came on by Outcast. Yeah, they're trying to connect telepathically or something through technology. Yeah, you've healed. And whatever's happening with this investing or this husband energy, you're already focused on the future. And that's where you should be. Let me see. And they know this. What is this they wanted to flip out? Yeah, they're working together. It's three of them. So it could be the mother-in-law, the brother-in-law, and the sister-in-law. Okay, something about this coven or this cult and them working together. Yeah, paying a practitioner. Yeah, something about they need to tap the brakes, I heard. Okay. Yeah, you're this empress. Yeah, something about you having a happy ending. You got a lot of support from your spirit team. Thank you so much for the sunshine, Sandra. Yeah, something about you healing and staying focused on the future. Let me see. Yeah, something about them lying and looking at horoscopes. Let me see. So they're trying to look into maybe your Akashic records or your chart. If they have your birthday, they don't went somewhere. They talking to somebody trying to see something. Let me see. Yeah, something about some contracts or this marriage. Okay. Thank you for the sparkles. Yeah. Something about some contract they're trying to fulfill here. Or they're being reminded of. Okay, this could be divorce paperwork. Or something about some money they owe. Yeah, give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. I just saw Aries at the bottom of the deck. Let me see. Yeah, again, they need to be careful. Somebody gonna end up sick. Like I said, somebody they need to tap the brakes because you're real powerful against these damn siblings. A brother and a sister are involved. Okay, these brothers and sisters, something about you being in this alpha female leader energy. They can't get to you. Your spirit team ain't having it. Okay, something about you being a divine being, honey. It's not gonna happen. Let me see. Your sister-in-law is an Aries. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, they think they're being slick by paying someone to gain access to you. Again, you're at peace and harmony. Stay that way. As long as you're not emotionally invested, it's going to go back. Yeah, cycle getting ready to close with this damn sister-in-law. All right? Don't let nobody touch you or whatever the hell this is. Yeah, you're this role model and somebody's trying to get close. They're going to somebody trying to look into your energy, okay? Divination spying and all of this to try to get close to you. Or they may try to touch you in a dream again and try to come near you. Yeah, you've already transformed and healed. All right, stay in that. Yeah, something about you was in a lion's den and you're real attractive and alluring right now. So they're trying to figure out how to get close. Again, you've already transformed. Something about you ascending. Yeah, you're able to blend in now, or something about you having alien DNA or whatever this is. And they can't make any type of amends or come close or none of that. Yeah, all these lies or whatever they're doing. Okay, they're trying to figure out how to reach you. Your sister-in-law's an Aries, and yes, he has two brothers and one sister. I rebuke them and send all negative. Yes, send that shit right back. They can't touch you. They want to. Okay, that's the way they're trying to come. That's what they're trying to come up with. Again, something about knowing your birthday and giving somebody your birthday to look at a chart or something like this to see how to reach you. Oh my gosh. So let's see your next question. What's here right now? with my soon-to-be ex. What does my spirit team want me to be cautious about when it comes to him? Okay, let's see. Again, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up if you're just coming in. The list is open. Yeah, something about you having powerful protection, Brittany. So I don't, again, you don't have to worry. It's just you knowing what's going on. Yeah. Let's just see. So she want to know what's happening with her. Yeah, somebody, he having money problems. He owes something. I just heard something about some deposit. Wells Fargo could be relevant. It was just an ad for Wells Fargo. So he may have some debt he got to pay. Yeah, Tupac and So Many Tears just came on. Me Against the World is a CD. Yeah, he going through something. All right, I didn't even get to finish asking about him, and they started telling me something about some debt, and he crying and all of this. So what's going on with her ex? What y'all need her to know? I'm trying to tell you, he under some heavy burdens. All right, he getting a lot of messages from your spirit team. They weighing heavy on him. Yeah, something about a weight on his chest. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, you done left. All right, and he know it. Something about you knowing your worth and leaving him behind. Okay. You got a brand new beginning. He feels like a fool. You taking a leap of faith that he can't stop it. And he's whatever he paid for is getting ready to go back. Something about him struggling, honey. And you moving towards wish fulfillment. Yeah, he know he cursed. Something about he know he leaving in a hearse. Okay, Wheel of Fortune energy. This song could be relevant. Okay, Tupac telling you exactly what you asking for. Yeah, somebody's destiny being held. Lord. Okay, it's a turning point. An eternal fire. Child? Let me see. What else? Damn. Okay, this energy changed quick. Yeah, he celebrated too soon here. He in spiritual court. Something decided in spiritual court already. Let me see. Yeah, play this song loud. The next time you clean the house, go ahead and play this song. Let me see, because it's going to be a message to his ass, for real. So Many Tears by Tupac. Somebody being full of demons. Lord have mercy. Let me see. Yeah, he already been bonded. Yeah, 8-8 portal. Something about him being bonded. Okay, spiritual jail. That's what he going through right now. Some suffering for years. Yeah, for lying and cheating and stealing and shit. Okay. Archangel Michael out here as well. I would have been surprised not to see him. I knew he was showing up. Yeah, somebody got some burdens about some money. Yeah, about a kid that died. My gosh. You know, I've heard this song before, but never like this. You need to listen to this song. Yeah, trust your intuition. My gosh. Yeah, somebody him being shady and all of this. What's going on, Spirit? Tell us some more. Yeah, all of this work that he put in, you got stability coming, okay? You're going through a portal. He is not going. Some tears, child. He gonna be crying. Let me see. Okay, making bad decisions. He got options he trying to weigh. He owes some debt or something. He trying to negotiate. Yeah. Prepare to receive some sort of growth opportunity for you in the future. Okay, somebody because of what you suffered through the years. Yeah, the Fool card again. Coming and going. A fresh new start for you. You moving on to calmer waters, and he's stuck somewhere trying to negotiate something. Yeah, he got an answer to the Most High. Okay? Stuff that he did secretly, and he got a lot of anxiety about it. He under some sort of investigation or something here spiritually. Yeah, a lot of missed opportunities. Okay, what's this song? Somebody slam. I think that's what this called. Oh no, Chief Rocker. Lords of the Underground. Here comes the Lord. Listen, he in trouble. Okay, this CD it's called Here Come the Lords. But Chief Rocker is the name of the song. It's real old. Yeah, something he been doing for a long time, or some sort of debt he owed from the past from a long time ago. What else? What's hidden here? She need to know. This is wild. Yeah, this magic. Okay, boom shaka laka. They just said, be careful about this female energy trying to attach to you. This magic that they working together here. These damn siblings. Okay. Hell nah. Let me see. Yeah, he trying to pull them into it now to work against you. Yeah, your spiritual rank and the fact that you have healed and they can't get to you. All right, these siblings, you the role model, baby, and something about you leveling up and gaining. And they know it. Yeah, something about you being the chief. All right, your spirit team, your angels backing you. Something about you moving on and you can see these masks and they got to go to spiritual court that they already have. All right, or something going to court here. Let me see. Yeah, it ain't looking good. Yeah, Leo season is relevant. Okay. It jumped out. Your spirit team wants you to know that. Something about your generosity and your warm heart. Okay. And this person was a pompous asshole, they said. Real bossy. Okay. He think he's still the chief or he think you still scared of him or some shit. Okay, nobody's scared of him. Yeah, trust your intuition. They doing a lot of divination spying. That's what he up to. And the spirit says just stay non-confrontational. They got it. Something about you focusing on your healing. And keep doing your white magic. You gaining. You done already won. Yeah, these damn siblings again. Okay, he got his siblings on board. So just be mindful of them. Again, their spirit team wants you to know that. And give them thanks. You already do. Yeah, they doing a lot of projecting, especially this damn redhead. Wow. Yeah, something about them being funky. Anyway, whatever that means. That could be their spiritual aura. Okay. Something about them being funky, child. All right, let's get into your reading. Let's see, honey. You said they look like it too. Yeah, you healing. Focus on your self-care. All right? And you're healing right now. You already spiritually outrank them. You've been doing this work. All right? Spirit telling you what's going on behind the scenes, but don't let that emotionally impact you. Yeah, something about you staying unemotionally invested. Two of these came out. The Crystal Grotto with energy and you getting justice. And then the Grove, something about your divinity and you staying in alignment. 1122 could mean something. Okay. I know. Yeah, again, they want you to stay calm with this moon. Okay, this full moon energy. Somebody may want a second chance. They're trying to do magic. All right, don't let them in. Stay in alignment. They're trying to get you in your feelings, honey. Yeah, something about you being a free spirit. Trust the downloads you're getting through your crown chakra. Yeah, cleanse your mirrors. Yeah, today was a good day. What is this song? It's by Ice Cube. I think that's what it's called. It was a good day. The Predator is the name of the CD. Let me see. What else, please, for Brittany? What do y'all want her to know, Spirit? Let me see. Yeah, the truth being revealed to you by your spirit team. All right. Things being reflected back to people. And spirits just letting you know the truth. Yeah, somebody finna be embarrassed. Okay, something about some shame. Things being illuminated. How they betrayed you and they under judgment. About choices they made in the past. Seasons changing now. All right, so you're going to have to alchemize this magic or this energy they're projecting. Let me see. Remember, you're dealing with principalities. Yeah, keep your heart chakra open. People going to reap whatever seeds they've sown. Let me see. Yeah, don't even look in their direction. I heard. Yeah. You may want to do something to help your solar plexus when it comes to your confidence. You got growth and expansion coming in. Yeah, something about you being able to see things from all angles. All right, that's that being able to navigate two worlds. The Most High is trying to help you with this. Okay, you are dealing with a father figure from the past. Aries is relevant in this situation, but it's something about you focusing on your dreams because they come in true. Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment. And you're getting a lot of help from the divine, from the universe. Let me see. Stay grounded, out in nature. Okay, another 3 in your reading. 3, 3. Yeah, go with the flow. The Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things. Just rest. Okay, somebody from your past, they know something over. Now he reconsidering the choices that he made. Yeah, something about you shining. Yeah. Again, they're doing a lot of psychic attacks through your crown chakra. All right. So you are going to have to make sure you don't allow self-imposed limitations, negative thoughts, things like that to come in, because those are ways that they project to try to attack you. All right. As you coming out of things, you're going to deal with that, those negative energies. Okay. They're the ones that's being put in mental prisons and spiritual jail, and they're trying to project that towards you. Yeah, somebody being drunk. Anyway. Yeah, this is you seeing things from a different perspective, and people will reap whatever seeds they've sown here. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Okay, this love connection or this person from the past. Something about trying to hit your confidence. All right, Anna Michelle, I'm going to put you down for your question, love. Yeah, he's trying to affect your confidence, remind you of, again, family and all of this. Yeah, something about you getting justice. And there's no way, yeah, something about you having an army. Yeah, the Most High is like, no. Okay, somebody being dealt with. I don't know if you have an attorney yet. Okay, but he really gonna hit the ceiling when them papers come. Let me see. Yeah, you're an earth angel. All right. And you done earned your wings. Something about you staying outside and being grounded is helping you to balance your energy. Child, he can hang it up. Yeah, he want to apologize now. It's too late. You done already got these downloads. You're a high priestess now. Okay, and somebody can't sleep. They got nightmares and anxiety and depression and all of this. He wants you to accept some sort of apology. All right? I don't know if he's trying to come out to the tree when you out there with a drink, or I don't know what this is, but whatever. Yeah, he want to say sorry. Nah. No. Okay, yeah, something about you moving on solo. You get a lot of messages around when the birds come and all of this outside. Let me see. The song Renee just came on by Mr. Cheeks. Always trying to come in your space. Yeah. He worried. Yeah, Lost Boys Renee. Legal Drug Money just is the name of the CD. Let me see. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune, and this love offer is not enough. The same energy. This Knight of Cups trying to come back in with a love offer, thinking you're going to just go with the flow. Okay, there is new love for you in the future, though. It's off in the future, honey. Yeah, this person, they wanted to win at all costs. Again, going to try to attack your confidence, your solar plexus, to bring some sort of love connection back together. Yeah, he does something at night, or he thinks about you a lot at night. Somebody got some health problems coming, and he know it. Being in this cult, this coven, this group. Yeah, something about them attacking you. Nah. All right. Again, there's some good news financially coming for you. New job or promotion. Let me see. Yeah, I know. He think about you a lot at night, child. Yeah, some illusions and commitment issues. Okay, and you made the right choice here. You're seeing through all these illusions that they're sending towards you. Yeah, because you got spiritual gifts. Your spirit team, again, there's some new love in the future. All right, October could be relevant. Somebody you going with the flow. Yes, it's somebody from your past, very controlling and manipulative, greedy. It's a painful ending for this person. Anyway, let's go. Let's see what else, please. Message for Brittany. Yeah, you got some good fortune, and the cycle's ending here. Big changes for you to go through a transformation. What else? And you're protected. Trust the gut feeling that you get from your spirit team. Intuition. Insight. Increased perception. Okay, these are gifts that you're getting ready to have or get more of. Follow your gut. It's more than just a feeling. Be real with people and focus on meaningful connections and relationships. Remember, you also must bring value to the table. Treat others with respect, or else karma will bite you in the ass. 3 is a crowd. I feel like this is you being protected from them. Yeah, this is a lesson he about to learn here about betrayal. Okay, and monogamy and what that really means. Love and what that really means. Serious lesson here. Something about you being protected with these 4s. Things being slowed down for them. You can't do something. You done stepped into your personal power here. Yeah. Somebody's getting thick. Anyway, or he in the thick of it. Whatever that means. Let me see. An 11. A brief. Something tied to belief systems. Okay, 11 was already out here with this tree. This crystal grotto tree. Yeah, definitely something about you getting justice. Go after what you want. Something about you having a unique destiny. They want you to be inspired. Gifts and talents that you'll be able to appreciate. So give gratitude to your spirit team. You're blessed with talents and skills that make it easy for you to stand out from the crowd. Embrace what makes you different. That's your path to success. Your dreams will soon come true. Yeah, that's where you headed. You done made the right choice here. Yeah, it's up to you. I don't know if you're seeing 1010. I know I've been seeing it. This is also more of this 11 energy. Okay, something about you having patience and moderation and going with the flow. The flow is up here. Getting clarity when it comes to joy and movement, self-realizations. Something about you taking action when it comes to unconditional love. It's time to put those long cherished ideas into action. You will soon come into contact with the appropriate individuals, circumstances, and resources. Eventually, you will experience joy as well as a brand new opportunity. Just trust in the process. Yeah. Something about a second chance. It could be for you in love. All right. Somebody better. The right person. Yeah. You see things now from a whole new perspective. Your persistence is what's moving you forward and making this change. Yeah. Some lessons learned, honey. Yeah, somebody worried. Something about you striking somebody's nerve. Yeah, somebody let them cook, child. Okay. The song that just came on is AT Aliens by Outkast. Mm. Let's see. Yeah, something going on with this moon. Keep your shields up. Okay, shield mating with this moon. You go get some intuitive messages. Make plans and focus. Let me see. Message please for Brittany. You say you've been seeing it a lot. Yeah, you in this Shaolin master energy. Something about you being graceful with your movements. Okay? You could be getting help from the mantis spirits. Also, something about you tapping into the dragon within you. Yeah, you at this Shaolin master energy. Yeah, that's why they can't get to you, okay? You real tapped in. Yeah, something about you being in this high priestess energy. All right, this ain't high priest, but you in this energy. You might start seeing these falcons or hawks. That's your spirit team letting you know they're getting their ass. Yeah, go within. When it comes to your current situation, you gained a lot of wisdom. We got owls and crows or ravens. A lot of bird energy around you. Yeah, owls. You're this white witch. All right, this is your current energy. You're the light. Let me see. Yeah, shaman. Trust in the higher forces. They're guiding you. This owl energy. Yeah, something about they frustrated. Okay, oh well. Yeah, your star ancestors, they telling you following the voice of your soul. This is what's going on. You got this ancient Kemet lineage, or you real tapped in here with your ancestors. You might as well forget it. Somebody them speaking through you. Oh well. Yeah, you are definitely a loving, nurturing mother. You're in this Empress energy. Know that you're loved. Be comforted. Something about you staying grounded. You taking charge with authority. Yeah, something about some lords. Okay, or a lord coming through to deal with him. My goodness. Let's see what the moon manifestation wants to say. Again, you're releasing any blockages with this full moon. So trust your intuition with the year of the horse. All these blockages getting moved out the way. Let me see. Yeah, you transform. Watch for the signs. Okay? Blue butterflies could mean something. Something about your transformation. Yeah, they took a risk. Just embrace the uncertainty. Let me see. Yeah, somebody don't want to be a player no more. See? That's the song that's coming on. What's his name? Is it Fat Joe? Yeah, something about your energy feels good. Anyway, yeah, still somebody don't want to be a player no more. Still not a player. Big pun. Anyway, yeah, embrace the uncertainty with this moon. Okay, it's a shift happening. Yeah, somebody, some freaks, child. He don't want to be a player no more. Yeah, he was a dog or something like this. He don't want that. Anyway, he feel like y'all was meant to be, but you got boundaries up. Damn sure do. Let me see. Yeah, releasing blocks. With this moon, okay, that's what your ancestors doing. Nah, keep trusting your intuition. You got it. Okay, they helping you with this. Yeah, you protected. I'm telling you, for these people from your past. Somebody ring of protection around you. Yeah, they took a risk. Not I don't want to be a player no more. It's too late, ain't it? Let me see. Yeah, somebody you breaking generational curses. You tolerated everything that you done tolerated enough. It's time to go. Let me see. Yeah, now somebody wants you to have compassion. They praying with rosary beads and all of this, praying for compassion, and all they getting from you is a silent treatment. Okay, you outside and you silent, and they inside praying. Child, bye. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, somebody mama is still trying to do sacrifices. Okay. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, you're a star seed. I said this already. Your ancestors ain't having it. Okay. From Kemet to shamans, when you're talking about aboriginals like me with the Indians and the natives here, the aborigine. Okay, you got all of these same kind of bloodlines. Look what it's looking like. Yeah, somebody wants some sort of union with you again, and that's gonna be a no. What else? Yeah, somebody them being punished. Yeah, for this hood love. Okay, all this community D he was out here spreading around. Your ancestors reminded him about this? Child. Boricua Morena is saying in the song. So I don't know if he was with, Puerto Ricans or whatever the hell. Who cares? Okay. Yeah. Something about your spirit team dealing with him. Get out in nature. Stay in nature. Yeah. All this damn community D or whatever he was doing. Now you don't want to be a player no more. No. It's too late now. Somebody being punished. Let's see what you want for your final card. We have the Key Elements Oracle for the future. The Locations deck is out. I can do the Aura Cleanse deck if you want that for the full moon. We can see what's hidden. Let me know, guys, if you are new or you just coming in, please go back and watch the free collective. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Was a good reading for today. Okay, I'm currently doing personals at this time. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. What does my spirit team want me to focus on since I'm elevating to continue to enhance and tap in? Okay, let's see. What do y'all want her to focus on since her gifts are enhancing at this time, Spirit? What do you have? All right, real clear and direct when it comes to self-discipline. Okay, they do want you to focus on your discipline. That's a big one. Of course, being obedient when they give you instructions and they're guiding you. It's just like being in school and getting directions from a professor or a teacher. Okay, treat it like that and you'll be fine. But they are going to guide you. So discipline is one of the things they definitely want you to focus on. And that could be with anything. It could be food. It could be your cleansing. It could be your rest. It could be, things like that. Whatever they speak to you on, you get a download. Don't just brush it off. Let me see. Yeah, this is to help you see through illusions. All right? They're trying to help you see through things that are done, secretly. Yeah, your spirit team. They're trying to help you see through illusions. Yeah, to help your vision, I heard, your spiritual vision. Yeah, to help you heighten your psychic abilities. Yeah, something about you being able to see things. Yeah, because there's going to be towers and destruction going on around you, and you're going to need to have to be tapped in. Okay, again, this is Scorpio energy. All right, something about your abilities to see are getting ready to be enhanced, your spiritual sight. So discipline is key. When you're talking about spiritual sight, you got to watch your diet. You got to be careful what you watch, what you partake in. Of course, not to participate in gossip. Stuff like that, okay? When it comes to that, you're going to get some insight probably right on time, love. This Saturday, the Psychic Abilities spiritual session is going to drop, and it's like a 90-minute session, okay? So I put a lot of stuff into that one. Let me see. So that's going to help. Yeah, so you could alchemize energy. Also, how to manifest. All right. Something about your conscious awareness when you're dealing with magic and entities. So you will be tested. Don't think you won't, because you're going through this level up is at the same time as this separation and divorce is a part of your training. All right, about how they make moves or how they try to move, and you kind of seen it yesterday when we talked about them jumping bodies and using the neighbor to get you to sign something, right? Psychic attacks and stuff like that. Yeah, they want to help you balance between the two worlds. So just know, focus on discipline so you don't miss opportunities with these lessons. Also, managing your emotions, okay, is important. She's outside near a tree, okay? Staying grounded is also going to help you. Yeah, just trust the divine because they are helping you to heal and see the future or how to move. Okay? Yeah, honey. And make sure you stay in hermit mode. All right, you're going to be getting downloads and gifts, and all gifts are not meant to be told. Just operate, use them quietly until they're needed. Okay, that's what I did until they were like, okay, you finna go live. I'm like, what? So just know that they're preparing you for something else. Again, you don't just get gifts to be careless and play around, and they're really used as a tool to help the collective. Okay, I kind of mentioned this earlier. I don't know if you heard. I think the reading I gave to Mystic One had some stuff in it. And I'm getting a similar vibe for you because this shaman, star ancestor, and all of that, these are heavy ancestors, okay? This literally, he's got a praying mantis on one fist and he's levitating a sphere on the other. All right, that's some heavy energy. You're talking about star ancestors. Okay, our ancestors were able to travel the universe and still have bodies and vessels. They knew how to compress their physical body into energy and travel the universe and then reappear wherever they went. Okay, that's major. Okay, we got so far from that because of, the air and what we eat, but that doesn't mean that the DNA structure isn't there. Okay, but that's a lot of unlearning and relearning and mastering energy to get to that place, but it's definitely possible. Okay. So hopefully that gave you what you needed. Again, appreciate you for the support. Happy to help, love. Yeah, you're welcome, honey. They wanted you to know. So let's see. I have Anna Michelle for two questions, and then Vaughn. Again, call all my energy, my magic, or my power back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions. Cleansed and purified, and I return your energy in the same light. Thank you so much, and you're welcome. Happy to help, honey. All right, so let's just take a look for the next, which is you, Anna Michelle. You want to know if you're going to change, you're doing work, and you want to know if there's going to be a change for you. Let's just see. Let me just light another incense and we'll get into you, Anna Michelle, okay, for your question. All right, love. Let me cleanse this out one more time and let's get into it. You want to know if you will change. Anna Michelle wants to know, Spirit. What's this song? Snoop Dogg. Something about a fresh change this summer. Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style with the Shiznit. Okay, for the song. Let's just see. She want to know if there's going to be a change for her spirit. Okay, will she change? Yeah, you're getting a lot of downloads from spirit to help you with this through your third eye or your crown chakra. And yes, there will be whatever seeds you've sown is exactly what you're going to reap as far as the work that you've been putting in. Let's see. Will there be a change you want to know in her? A change. So I'm not sure if you went through a really heartbreaking situation recently. Okay, Three of Swords energy is letting go. It's a breakup. It's moving on. You got to release some things. Now, the Most High wants you to know that. I don't know if there's an Aries or a father figure involved. The Most High is helping you with this. They want you to stay confident and be self-assured. Okay, it's important that you choose self-love. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords. You're getting clarity. All right? I'm not sure. Maybe you need to be getting your rest. Or maybe somebody's been sick. Somebody from your past. Or somebody could be having some health issues. Let me see. She want to know, Spirit, will she change? Yeah, your spirit team helping you, and so is Archangel Michael to move some things forward quickly to help you. Yeah, some sort of breakup or heartbreak with a connection. If you went through, it's saying twin flame, but it may have been somebody didn't fulfill their contract. Yeah, there could be some health problems or money issues. Father figure is relevant, or an Aries. You're completing a cycle, learning some lessons. Again, with the Emperor, twice. An Emperor from the past, Aries, or father figure. All right. If you're in a twin flame union and your twin failed their mission and you had to leave or move on from them, no worries. Okay, they will send someone else to replace that contract. If it's meant for you to be in a twin flame union, you will be. Yeah, you suffered through some pain here. Somebody get ready to go through a backfire. But things aren't going to shift and change for you. There was some sort of conflict that maybe somebody want to apologize about. This clown. Okay, some trash box energy. Let me see. Yeah, stand your ground. Your spirit team helping to move you forward. This is divine timing, love. She want to know, is she going to change? Yeah, good news. You will. All right, stay inspired. Yeah, Bring the Pain just came on by Method Man. Cards are repeating themselves. Queen of Wands. Aries energy. Heavy Aries. 1, 2, 3, 4 times there's Aries on the table. Who's the Aries that you're dealing with? Yeah, something about a connection. You had to make a decision about a relationship from the past. There was a lot of conflict. All right, people wearing masks, wanting to win at all costs. Here, let's just see what's hidden. What's going on? Message for Anna Michelle. Yeah, something about you leveling up. So you will see a change. Okay, it's in the future for you. The Most High and your spirit team helping with this. Keep going. Especially if you had to get out of some sort of relationship or a conflict here. Yeah, a lot of mind games, manipulation. Maybe it has you feeling a little confused or insecure. But there will be a shift, honey. Yeah, you dealt with somebody that had you in a third-party situation. Yeah, something about you being rewarded for doing the work. Keep going. Somebody did something too much out of greed. Okay, Gemini Pisces energy at the back of the deck. Somebody that was wearing a mask. Let me see. Again, guys, Free Collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Yeah, you're adapting right now in the summer. You're getting ready to be gifted something. So there will be a level up, a change. For sure. Okay? A transformation for you. After healing from the past here. Whatever somebody had you involved in, okay? Yeah. Just stay non-confrontational. Focus on yourself and keep choosing self-love, okay? Yeah, something about you going up a staircase. This is a full moon. If there's still any type of attachment, you may want to consider a cord cutting to help you get past a breakup or whatever was going on here. This person that betrayed you. But yes to your question, okay, love? I hope that helped you, dear. Yes, you're welcome. Wow. Vaughn, I have you next, dear. Oh, I appreciate you for the compliment. Anna Michelle, I'm happy to help, love. Message from Spirit for you this week. You want to know what's hidden, Vaughn? All right, let's see. All right, Spirit. Vaughn want to know what's hidden. Trust your intuition. All right. You may have somebody still trying to project to you through your dreams. Secrets are being revealed, though. Trust what Spirit is showing you. Let me see. Yeah, keep standing your ground and keep your boundaries up. I said somebody may try to astral project. Yeah, your spirit team is helping you. Moving you forward. Keep your boundaries up. Yeah, if there's been any type of illusions, there's some divine timing at play, and it's important for you to make wise decisions right now. Yeah, something about what you've been investing in. Continue to be reliable, hardworking. The year of the horse, things are shifting for you. Yeah, the song just changed. Yeah, something about you focusing on feel good energy. Yeah, Feel So Good by Mace just came on from Harlem World CD. Let me see. Stay high vibrational, honey. Yeah, somebody kicking rocks. Bye. And you got this new beginning. Lesson learned. This cycle's closing out. Let me see. Something about you moving on to calmer waters, love. Yeah, new beginning. Leap of faith. This is nice. Yeah, something about looking pretty. Oh. Yeah, do the work. Put the effort in. Yeah, something about you having a divine partner. Help from the divine helping you. Okay, you getting clarity. Let me see. Ace of Swords. Yeah, somebody looking pretty. This energy vampire still want to be relevant. This liar, this stealer, this thief, not gonna happen. Bye. Back in the deck. Like I said. Let me see. You're not even pulling that energy. Yeah, something about you healing. I knew he was gonna try it. Not gonna happen, buddy. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate. All right, your spirit team gonna make sure, and somebody gonna have to watch. Oh well. Yeah, something about you continuing to do the work. You free. Okay, you free over here. Yep. You got some sort of shift happening for stability for you. Let me see. Yeah, something about you alchemizing some energy and being strategic about your movement forward, your decisions that you make. Yeah, see, you want to be relevant, but you came out upside down. Okay. Yeah, this devil energy is done. Yeah, something about you getting good news and love. Yeah, justice. Okay. I'll leave him out here upside down. This devil energy been flipped on his head. That's exactly what's going on. It's over, buddy. Yeah, something about you standing your ground. Divine timing. Your spirit team helping you with this stability. And they say you're going to be able to celebrate. What's hidden here? Yeah, I'm not even flipping that over. I don't even do reversals, but I'll leave his ass there just like that. On his head. Yeah, some bad boy. He can't change or whatever. Yeah, look, he mad, child. Anyway, that's the devil. These principalities that can't get at you no more. Yeah. Song just changed again. And I like this song. It's a little bop. It's Bling Bling. I think that's what it's called. BG, Chopper City in the Ghetto. Yeah, somebody not giving a F, okay? Yeah, bling bling, baby. Let me see. Something about you blinging. What else? They trying to be relevant, but your spirit team got it. Ain't nothing to worry about with this. Something about you looking good. Okay? That's your justice and you moving forward. Yeah, somebody they about to get their head bust. Okay? I love it. I just said somebody being turned on his head. Yeah, you got to get out your energy. Let me see. I love it. Yeah, cleanse your mirrors. Somebody want to be relevant so bad with this full moon. This witchy sister and this masculine. With this damn candle magic from the past. Again, we're not doing that. Let me see. I'm going to treat their energy just like that. Yeah, something about you getting justice. That's how I'm going to start dealing with these damn karmics that try to pop up in these questions. Fuck that. Yeah. Something about you being straight. Okay, this over with. Justice with this paperwork. You in this role model energy, love. And there is a masculine. A divine masculine. Something about you learning lessons. Okay, you done gained some knowledge about this. Let me see. Yeah, bling bling. Yeah, somebody done got caught up. Maybe, I don't know if you know, but somebody back in court, or they might be going back to court by some fraud or some identity theft. Just so you know, that's part of what's hidden. Yeah, talk about that shit. Yeah, they want to project at you. Let's talk about what's going on with them, these siblings and all of this. Anything else, Ravon? Yeah, it's a new lover coming, honey. All right, somebody, some baller. All right, bling bling with this lover energy. Okay. Yes, just protect your energy and stay in hermit mode right now. Something about you adapting to this change first during the summer. Yeah, I like this bling bling song for you. This is good. Yeah, somebody's ass being investigated, child. That's not your concern. I wouldn't even worry about that. Again, the further you move on, the more karma he gonna get. That's why he's trying to stay relevant in your energy right now, getting turned on his head. Okay, somebody head bust. Anyway. Love it. Okay, that's a nice shift in your energy. Yeah, I'm not dealing with no karmics. I'm gonna start treating their ass just like that. Irrelevant. Bye. Moving on. Don't nobody care about what y'all got to say. I know you not, Vaughn. I know you ain't going back. Aboriginal one. You welcome, honey. What is the full moon bringing in for you? Let's see. What's the full moon bringing in? Aboriginal one want to know. What she got coming in? A new beginning. All right. Something about releasing some burdens, though. Let me see. Burdens going. A new beginning coming in. Let me see. Still picking up retrograde energy. I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, something about a new connection, lovers. All right, you done made some good decisions here about relationships, and you ended up completing a cycle. Okay, travel could be forecasted as well. Again, though, there is someone from the past. They still trying to be relevant, want to win at all costs, but something about you having this new connection. Yeah, after going through a breakup and somebody under judgment, or after making some decisions and move on. Again, a fire sign could be relevant. Yeah, something about you being free. Let me see. A dead baby bird, something at my front door. What the hell? Yeah, Got Your Money just came on by ODB featuring Kellis. The name of the CD is Nigga, Please. Lord have mercy. Okay. Yeah. You got people watching and spying. I just said I picked up on retrograde energy. It's somebody still trying to be in your energy. All right. This devil energy at Capricorn could be relevant. It's a lot of watching and spying. People with addiction issues. Yeah, somebody got your money. Let me see. Yeah, karmic connection. Yeah, this full moon. Nah. It's some mind game, some manipulation, or something going on here. Tell me some more. Yeah, something about you being innocent. It's some emotional manipulation going on because you're completing the cycle. And somebody trying to project. So trust your intuition. Yeah, it's showing you getting wish fulfillment because the cycles come to an end. Okay, it's a mixed message. I'm picking up on you with a person, but there's still some sort of karmic energy that's trying to emotionally manipulate you with this moon. Okay, keep your boundaries up. Let me see what else you need to know here. All right, with this full moon, what is it bringing in and what's leaving? Let me see. Yeah, this divine masculine here with the emperor. All right, somebody trying to stop something. But I keep picking up on his energy. Yeah, just trust your intuition here. All right. There's some people from your past that don't want to let some shit go. A Cancer could be relevant as well. I picked on Capricorn, but I don't know who this Cancer is now. Yeah, something about them trying to hold you back or trap you here. Okay, anyway, if they went to a practitioner, stay grounded. It's going to go back on them. Somebody getting ready to be sick. You protected here. Let me see what's hidden around this full moon for her. Yeah, if they did something or put something at your doorstep, you need to cleanse that off. I would salt it, okay, afterwards. Definitely cleanse that energy. Even spray ammonia if you need to, because you don't know what they did. All right, if you remove that, spray ammonia and then salt. Let me see. Not at the doorstep, child. Yeah, it's somebody that's trying to interfere with this connection. I know what I'm saying. Okay, it's an energy that don't want to see you get with this masculine that's here. Okay, he here. Let me see. Yeah, and some money again. Somebody some money and the cycle closing out. Yeah, Lucchini just came on. Somebody trying to stop you from getting this new opportunity. It's fated to happen anyway. They don't like it. Whoever this is that's jealous. Okay, the song that just came on is Lucchini, and it said, "This is it." Yeah, some sort of twisted energy. They're trying to slow something down. Yeah, this is it. Camp Low just came on. Uptown Saturday Night is the CD. Yeah, something about you getting this money, child. Stay optimistic and be hopeful. Not they trying to stop some shit. Yeah, your spirit team helping with this. Nah. Yeah, this covering this cult energy. Stay calm, okay? Somebody is trying to project something here. Yeah, try to play in your energy. You still getting rewarded. Just so you know, some sort of gift coming for you. It's probably money with this Lucchini song. And I heard, baby, I got your money before this. Something about some money. All right. Ciao. Yeah, listen to your intuition. Your spirit team letting you know what's up. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, girl. That's good news. I don't know what they think. Trying to stop something. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate. Yeah, something about some fallen sparrows. Okay. Yeah, nah. Just just plans, okay? Mm. Yes, honey. You welcome, love. All right, y'all. I think we at the end of today's live. Was there anybody else? I think I got everybody on the list. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Let me check the website real quick, y'all. But I think I got everybody. Y'all know we heading into hump day, and that's also going to be the full moon energy. Okay, I did pull on full moon manifestations today. Go back and watch. For each zodiac, make sure y'all stay on top of your cleansing. Tomorrow I'll throw in some things to help with that if you don't know what to do. But we're moving into hump day, and it is going to be a full moon, I believe, in Aquarius. Yeah, retrograde is still. When I started pulling your cards, I felt the retrograde energy again, and I hadn't been feeling it. So it could still be something maybe in your natal chart that's affecting you. The retrograde. All right. Again, we're in the shadow of retrograde. It ended on the 23rd. But don't forget, it's still Saturn retrograde going on as well. All right. So take a look at where you have Saturn in your natal charts too. Appreciate y'all again. Anybody who supported the live in any way, don't forget, y'all check out memberships if you haven't already. Good information over there. Definitely different readings that I do for my members. And there's another spiritual session dropping on the 1st for you guys. Okay. Thank y'all so much. Anybody who supported the live with stickers, emojis, comments, if you subscribed or became a member or sent a super chat, thank y'all so much for all the love and support. We're going to do it again tomorrow, 11 a.m., y'all, Central Standard Time. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night and stay on that hygiene. And I mean spiritual hygiene. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Y'all be well and be whole.